All right. I need some more backstory on Caleb Mopin, Caleb Mopin, and Jason Underrew in order to actually have a thorough dissection, or like do, in order for me to do a reaction video to these guys that you wanted me to cover. I need more context and backstory. I sort of already halfway know who Jason Underrew is. I know absolutely nothing about Stepan Mupin. I don't know nothing about him. So, Code of Truth, if you could please send me some links and, tell me some more things about these guys, it would be very helpful because I don't know enough about them and I need more research before I can do a backstory about these guys. So, yeah, get back with me and tell me some more about who these people are exactly. I know they're commies. I know they're communists, okay? Or socialists. I get that. And I get it that they're cringe, but I kind of need some more backstory on these guys, and I kind of need more context of what exactly is going on. And Rick Perry, what is the deal? I have some questions to ask you, but what is the deal with all this connection that you have to like these different people? How do you know all these guys that are in Southern Israelites group and are in Jay Dyer's group and all of this stuff? It's kind of weird. It's very unusual. And you're just kind of weird, man. Something about you that just kind of just freaks me out. You just kind of weird me out, bro. Like, what are you doing? What exactly are you doing in all of these groups? Like, you're on IP2? IP2, by the way, is a very degenerate website. And like, how are you so connected with all these different groups and stuff? Like, what in the heck is this stuff? And why, okay, so why were you involved in a murder of Justin Fashanu too? Like, I know that you weren't directly involved, but in 1997, you said that you knew people that murdered Justin Fashanu. And it's just so bizarre that you never went to the authorities and reported it. And then it's strange that, like, the next year in 1998, that's when you become a gay courtesan. And you do this right after the Justin Fashanu murder or whatever. And I'm connecting the dots. And I find it kind of weird. I don't understand you at all, dude. You kind of have like some weird views on things. The myopic interpretation of time, or the monopical moment in time and stuff. Dude, that's just weird shit. Well, how do you know about it? Okay? Okay, you're a monk in a monastery. Okay, if you're a monk in a monastery, how do you know the authorities murdered Justin Fashanu? Something is not adding up with this. Like, this is what I don't get about you. Well, how do you know? Okay, how do you know that this happened? Because either one of two things would have happened. One, the authorities would have killed you also. They would have unalived you to prevent you from being a witness. Or two, you were involved in it yourself. So what gives? Like, I don't know. Either you are extremely mentally ill, or you're connected with Intel, or you were connected with Intel. But how in the hell do you know all these people, dude? How are you talking to lame? You're talking to lame wire Jesse. You've talked to Reformed Stoic. You were in Southern Israelites Discord at one point. And that's one thing I find very weird about you. You'll go into Southern Israelites Discord, but you won't go into mine, which is kind of bizarre. You knew Jim's apologetics before I even know who that guy was. And like, he talks directly to Jay Dyer, and you know people that talk to Southern Israelite. And the problem about that is that, and you've admitted this too, both of these guys are CIA funded and organized professional deep state psyops. In fact, if you look at the new Saxony logo and the Branch Davidian logo, they're exactly the same thing. So Southern Israelite is basically the new Branch Davidians. Oh, here comes the cope. Here comes the cope, people. Man, I miss doing streams like this. This is Alistair Mycroft tier stuff right here. I think you're more assimilated with a right-wing conception of morality, which is arguably your first love. Your first love. Oh, because I don't think that perverts should be allowed to influence the church. Even though Genesis talks very clearly about Sodom and Gomorrah, and very clearly in Genesis, in chapter 15, chapter 20 in Genesis, it says very clearly what God thinks about Sodom and Gomorrah. And it's even referenced by Christ, for heaven's sake. There's the cope right there. All right, that's an irrelevant conclusion, Rick Perry. That's a straw man fallacy. That is not a polemical insight. Judaism is a religion, and it is not a political viewpoint. Yeah, that's just drawing irrelevant lines or conclusions, dude. Whoops. Yeah, I'm going to keep this stream going, even though I've already did the original purpose. I'm going to, dude, this is fucking hilarious. This is fucking cope. So I guess I am now a bad person because I don't think that perverts and sexual deviants that want to sexualize children should be allowed to influence the church. Somehow, because I don't think that children should be sexualized, that makes me a bad person. I'm the villain, according to Rick Perry, because I don't think that children who go to church should be sexualized. That's what you're getting at, huh? Okay. Dude, you know that gay people are sexualizing children. So you're telling me that drag queens don't sexualize or not sexualizing children by trying to introduce them to queer theory in elementary class and preschool? Are you telling you're telling me that drag queens that read storybooks about queer theory in elementary and kindergarten is a straw man argument? I figure that you could do better than that. I think you would like to have my Warhammer. But that is the problem. I thought you were like a traditional conservative. What commies did you mean, Warhammer? I missed the first portion. Code of Truth. Okay, so Omerta, Code of Truth, wanted me to talk about the debate, do a reaction essentially to Stefan Maupin, who is a Canadian Christian socialist or something. He's a supporter of North Korea, and he's a Christian, or says he is. And he had a debate with Jason Underoos, who is a neo-Maoist, some kind of neo-Maoist person. Actually, I don't think Jason calls himself a Maoist anymore. He's some kind of a communist, but he's an atheist. He's a militant atheist, and they had a debate about the role of religion in communism or in Marxist theory or something. But I can't really cover much about it because I don't know that much about them. I did do a reaction video a long time ago about Jason Underoos. He's bisexual, and he claims that he's Native American, and he's kind of weird. He's kind of sort of a lolcow. He is sort of in a way a lolcow, but I don't really know that much about Stefan Maupin and about Jason Underoos. And so I was trying to ask Code of Truth, Omerta, Chan Kadoki, if he could give me some more research about it. But yeah, that was the issue. Gotcha. I can't say I ever heard of them, to be honest. Yeah, same here. They're both Canadian, actually. And, I'm not going to say anything about Code of Truth. Code of Truth, he just knows a lot about Canada. And I don't know really that much about Canadian politics. And I don't really know what far left Canadians think or what their deal is. It's just kind of awkward. I don't know what the problem is. The problem is you're connected. You seem to be always affiliated. You put your face out there in places and affiliations of degenerates. Like you have put your face out on IP2. You've openly associated with some really scumbag people in the past. I mean, I used to see you watch Pimpin' Pat all the time. Like, I saw you comment on Pimpin' Pat all the time. All the while, you pretended to be Reformed Stoic's best friend and stuff. But you're kind of a pervert. I don't know what happened to you, but you're kind of a sexual pervert. You post, like, pictures on your Facebook showing your body, like your body parts that's really degenerate. I think that that's really degenerate. I don't even think that women should do that. I think that women who do that kind of stuff, that show their body and stuff, I think they're sluts myself. I don't value those kind of women. And here you are, a gay man, and you're doing that. I think it's worse. I think it's very degenerate that you actually call yourself a Christian. You say that you're a Christian and you show like naked body parts of yourself. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm sorry if you feel upset about that, but I really don't want nothing to do with that. Chan Kadoki in that regard is right about that. I mean, it's just like, it's no better than Mormon Shaggy and Matty Cat watching cartoons of 10-year-olds taking a bath on like some fucking anime in a VC. And Shaggy actually did do that. I can confirm that. And what you do is the same thing. It's like you're making the place look bad. You're kind of giving bad PR when you do that kind of stuff. If you want to be gay, you can. You can be gay, but you shouldn't show like your nudes on Facebook. Like, you shouldn't like make self porno on Facebook. That is degeneracy. That is just absolute perversion. And you're the last person that I will ever take any kind of theological advice from. Okay, I'm not taking theological advice from someone that does porn, that makes pornography on the internet. You call yourself a Christian and you make pornography. You post your pornography on IP2, you post your pornography everywhere. It's really disgusting, dude. Men value me with fiscal weight. And so, you are very much aware that you are making pornography on the internet. You make pornography on your Facebook. You post pornography, your own pornography of your nudes on IP2, on Facebook, and on Instagram and everywhere else. That's just degenerate. Okay, well, there you go. That's a self-admission. He makes pornography. He dresses up in cross dresses and he posts his own nudes. Like this guy right here, he takes pictures of his own body. I'm not talking about just legs and hands. I'm talking about he literally shows his butt. He posts pictures of his butt and he puts that on Facebook and Instagram and IP2. This guy is making pornography of himself and he sells it. And he goes out with guys. He dresses up, he cross-dresses, and he goes out and dates other men and gets paid for it. He's been doing this since 1998, according to his own admission. Don't be well, Gel. My face is pretty, live with it. I have nothing to say about that. You don't like the fact that I reached out to Lame Wire Jess and I've never mentioned you to her once. I was the guy that helped you get in touch with Lame Wire Jessie. If it wasn't for me, you would have never been able to have talked to Lame Wire Jessie. The fact that you can even contact that person was because of me. I was just trying to be nice and trying to be, I guess, trying to be helpful and friendly, but you just took advantage of my trust. Jim, this guy takes pictures of his body and posts it all over his Facebook. He makes pornography of himself, okay? I don't know about you, but I'm not taking no more theological advice from someone that makes pornography of themselves. Like, you've seen him on you've seen his Instagram, right? You've seen him post pictures of him laying on a pillow. You've seen him post pictures of like he's on his bed or on a pillow and he shows his legs. But he shows parts of his butt too. He shows parts of his butt and his private parts. And he even he uses he uses Photoshop to make tits. Like he photoshops himself to look like he has titties or boobs. Like, this is just sick. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not Stoic's friend. I get what you're saying, but didn't Stoic say that despite saying he watches porn still, not talking shit, just trying to be totally honest? Yeah, Reformed Stoic did say that he watches porn, but he doesn't show it on his YouTube. That's kind of the difference, is that this guy is making pornography. And it's like he's doing it to himself, but he posts naked pictures of his body. And it's just, he's acting like a real Euros. Exactly, dude, exactly. Well, actually, he's actually worse than Euros. Whereas Euros would cross-dress and take pictures of him with his buddies at a party, this guy posts nude videos, or I'm sorry, nude photos of himself. This Rick Perry posts nude photos of himself showing parts of his butt and his man boobs and posts it on his Instagram and Facebook. And he posted that on IP2, but IP2 banned him. IP2 actually banned him for posting nudes of himself, self-pornography. And it's just like, this is degeneracy. Well, Warhammer, he isn't a professor. You don't need to listen to Rick theology if you don't want. I feel like this saga has been going on for almost a year now. Well, I just don't... Why is he making pornography on the internet? And also, he talks about Christianity. He's talking about traditional Christianity, but he also posts pornography of himself. And he also, literally, he embraces liberal values. He embraces the very values that are going to destroy the church, that are ruinous to the church. Like 150 years ago or 100 years ago, I'm pretty sure that every Christian church on earth would not have been supportive of that kind of behavior, making pornography. And more importantly, he acknowledges it in my chat. I mean, it's right here. He actually admits that he had foreknowledge that some group of people were going to murder Justin Fashanu. He literally admits that he knew people who actually murdered Justin Fashanu. And it's just bizarre. They're not buddies. No, Rick Perry and Drake Shelton are not buddies. They've never interacted. Rick Perry does know some people who were in Southern Israelites group, but he also knows people like you who are close to Jay Dyer. But other than that, Rick Perry is not directly friends with Jay Dyer or Drake Shelton. But it's so bizarre that he literally claims that he is involved in all this intel. And he conjures demons. Like, here, I'll show you. This is another problem here is this guy conjures demons. Like, what is the deal with this, dude? Like, this is just weird. I'm sharing the screen. Just give it a second. Yeah, dude, this is just bizarre. He claims that he conjures demons. I showed this on an earlier stream with Omerta, and it's just bizarre. Well, he probably deleted it too. Well, if he deleted it, I've got it on an older stream, and I can just show it on the older stream. But like, what finally convinced me was Catcher in the Rye. Omerta said that like most serial killers read The Catcher in the Rye, and then Rick Perry sent me like these thumbnails of quotes that he got from reading Catcher in the Rye. And it's like, why are you reading this book that basically every important major mass serial killer like Charles Manson read? Okay, why are you reading the same shit that Charles Manson read? Absolutely crazy, you know? Because I don't want people to see my DMs. But yeah, dude, this guy, Rick Perry, read Catcher in the Rye. And why are you freaking reading Catcher in the Rye? Why are you posting like nudes and pornography on Facebook? Like, what is the deal with this? Why are you connected with people that murdered just? Okay. He claims that he summoned a demon. Literally claims that he summoned a demon in this. Oh, how funny. He deleted it. He deleted all the details. Okay. Well, I have the older stream where he does show the details on the phone. And how convenient that he also deleted all of his nudes. Yeah, this is the thing. This guy posts pornography of himself. That's actually probably why he was banned from IP2 was because he posted. This guy was an occultist, by the way. This guy here, this was a major occultist of the 20th century. Okay, so he deleted. All right, so he deleted it. But yeah, you see, yeah, see right there, you see the bikini. He claims that he summoned or conjured demons. I showed this on an old. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is wrong? He is a guy. He is a guy, dude. He is a guy. Yes, he is a troon. It's just bizarre as fuck, dude. This guy wants to be a lolcow. I think he desperately wants to be like a lolcow. I think my browser froze up. Not responding. Died out. Forge, when you come back open up StreamYard, I'll pop in. Okay. He deleted all the details on those photos to make me look crazy. But I got it on an older stream. On my older stream, the one that I did that was 8 hours long, yeah, I did manage to get those photos where he had the details, where he says that he's summoning Lord Duke, like something. It's just so bizarre. T Hard D Shard Jim. Are you a Jesuit now?
Teilhard Deshargine.
Okay,
Get
I
it?
get it. It's a pun.
Yeah. I do want to let you know one thing. I don't use Facebook, but from what I gather, if you're doing a private investigation, pretty sure most of his materials on Instagram, not Facebook. If you are still looking to do that. Not that I really care either way, but just to let you know.
Well, he claims that he conjured this demon that he calls Lord Ruthlin or Lord Rothlin or something. It's some weird some weird like stuff. Like, dude, it's creepy, man.
Man,
And it
I
just
haven't. I don't know. I haven't seen that yet, but I've only known you guys for a couple months, so I'm very unfamiliar with most of this territory.
yeah. Well, I mean, he knows a lot. Like he knows a lot about stuff, but at the same time, I'm just wondering how does he know all these people? Like, how is he so well connected with all these guys that are in Drake Shelton's circle, Jay Dyer's circle?
Well,
And
wait, who does he know in Jay Dyer's circle? I thought I was kind of the only one, and I'm not really part of the official Jay Dyer team. I'm on the fringe edge of it. But who else do you
okay, you
know in the
see
Jay?
right there, Goetic rubrics. He's giving you a he's basically giving you admission right there in the chat.
I don't know what that stuff is. Apologies. I don't know what goetic rubrics are.
The Goetia is a satanic book. It's called the Goetia. It's like some Renaissance satanic thing. I don't know. I've never read it.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Well, wait, Warhammer, how did you even come across Rick in the first place? How do you even know Rick? Was it through Stoic or something?
a long time ago, he used to comment in Stoic videos in Southern Israelites. So I did a video about Southern Israelite. Um, I was talking about some things about some stuff I experienced when I was in direct contact with him, and he posted, I think. And then I looked at him and I followed through his feed, and this was back when YouTube allowed you to see what people's feed was in the search engine. They stopped doing that, and I found Reformed Stoic. Actually, no. The first time I saw Reformed Stoic was Southern Israelite did a video about something that Stoic said about the androgynous Wunderplants thing, and like I don't know, Drake was trying to prove that that particular diet, the raw meat keto diet, it's like a
Yeah,
keto diet.
no, I know what that is. I personally do repeat, but I know the raw primal diet stuff. I know that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, so anyways, Stoic said that Southern Israelite was wrong about that, and he posted a
Oh.
retort about it or something. And even back then, he was already calling him a need and a bunch of other stuff. And like that guy, just I don't. He doesn't cuss and swear anymore. He's actually cleaned up a lot. I gotta say, he dresses nicer and he's cleaned up his vocabulary. But
Who?
back then, he used to cuss a lot and swear.
Oh. Well, Rick says myself, Warhammer, and Stoic were tight for 2 years, made a lot of waves and caught heat. To be fair, catching heat.
Yeah, Stoic is very hard to get along with.
I've spoken to him a few times. He's been pretty civil with me. He has no problem with me.
Yeah, but he thinks that I did a literal satanic ritual on his cat. Actually, I was just trolling him. But he laughed. He thought it was weird, dude. Actually, he liked it at first, and then he just all of a sudden he did a 390-degree turn and started saying that I was a Satanist or whatever. But the thing is that he still a couple of years later he still made up and became friends again, even though he claimed beforehand that I was a Satanist. So all of a sudden, for a few months in 2022, it was okay. And he would comment in my chat and we would be friends. Well, not
Right.
really friends, but we just kind of communicate.
Yeah.
And
Look,
then he turned again. And it's just like
you
he's
might
bipolar.
want to. Yeah, Warhammer. You might want to mute the Frisk guy before he says what he's gonna say, and get the video flagged in live chat. Um. Other than that,
Oh,
Rick's
is he
correct.
saying the N word?
Yeah. Other than that, Rick's correct. I feel like the only sane person here Did you guys all meet in a cafe in Vienna? Because that's what it sounds like now.
Oh, you're gonna go there with the Vienna philosophy
I'm
stuff.
just messing. It just like it'd be funny if I was it was a movie. I'm the sane one, and you guys all just are like in on it together. But I'm not loony enough to actually think that. I'm just saying it'd be funny.
I don't know. It might have been. Vienna was kind of a
I'm
hotbed
just
for a
messing
lot
around.
of different ideologies.
Yeah.
I know, like the Teilhard thing. I get it.
Okay. Anyway, so I guess my question is like what's the point of this stream? Is this like a Rick roast or like what why because you and I were talking about orthodoxy earlier today. I thought that was cool. So like where do you stand now? Like what's your belief about a variety of topics? Like what's your belief now?
Variety of topics.
Like, let's say like the church. Like do you want to be a Catholic going forward or not or what? Like what's your thing?
I don't really know. Um, I'm trying to find a church that does not allow same-sex marriage, and that in and of itself is going to be a hard enough challenge, especially in the West,
Well, most of them,
because
the Catholics and the Orthodox don't allow it. Even the Pope's thing about unions, I mean, technically, he still said they can never actually be married. But we'll be nice to them, but they can never be married. That's what he said about it, technically.
okay, so he is still kind of based about it.
Yeah, he said a man and a man can never be married, and if they want, they can go get a civic union, but they can never be married in the eyes of the church. But if they come together and ask for blessing, I'll give the blessing, but I cannot let them be married. That's what Francis said.
Yeah, Didymus Sumidid says that Palamism, he's talking about the Hesychast or Hesychist thing.
The Hesychast movement. Yeah.
He says that it's unwholesome to him. He wishes that there is an anti-Palamist. He means Hesychist orthodoxy. I don't think there is. I
No,
think
well, there is. Well, when you say Palamism, it doesn't necessarily have to be just the Hesychast movement, because Palamas's whole shtick was Barlaam and the Barlaamites were too scholastic. He didn't like Catholic scholasticism. He didn't like people trying to understand everything about the universe. He thought we should just accept things are mysterious, they're mystical, let's not even delve into it. So he didn't like Catholic scholasticism and he thought it was going to lead to atheism. So he was debating this guy called Barlaam on that subject. That's why Palamas is a saint in the Orthodox Church. But Catholics do not venerate Palamas, and the Oriental Orthodox don't even know who he is, basically. So if you hate Palamism, you have Catholicism and Oriental Orthodoxy.
Yeah, I don't know very much about him. Is it what is this? Okay, so the Hesychasts, they do an ascetic prayer. They go into an ascetic prayer, right?
1 second, Warhammer. Chauncey, my logo is just the Arabic letter for J. It's not a Hebrew magic symbol. But yeah, they do mysticism. Warhammer.
Yeah, I apologize. My audience might not be entirely wholesome, but
That's fine.
yeah, he's not Jewish, by the way. He's not even Jewish.
People think I am because I always tell people the rabbinics don't run the world. I don't like that conspiracy theory. So they get mad at me and they think I am one. I'm not. I just don't like the conspiracy theory.
The Rothschilds were actually Sabbatarian Frankists or Shabbatians. You know what Jacob Frank and Jean-Baptiste Savy were?
Vaguely. I haven't studied that stuff in years.
Well, apparently a lot they believed in the Trinity, but they believed that they were the Jewish Messiah that had come for the Jewish people. And
Sabbatai Levi, and yeah, I know I remember now. Okay.
Yeah. the Rothschilds were followers of that, and Jacob Frank. He was a guy from what is now the Ukraine, but back then it was in Poland, Lithuania. Um, those guys hated rabbinics.
Right.
So yeah, the Rothschilds are not rabbinics, and they've married into British royalty.
Yeah, they're not rabbinics. But anyway, with hesychasm, basically Catholics have an issue with it because to them it looks really Neoplatonic. Like you're kind of sitting there and thinking that some kind of like experiential moment is going to propel you into revealing the divine light of God and activating an enlightened sense of existence. So the Catholics will say that sounds like, pagan Neoplatonism, but then the Orthodox will say you're too scholastic, and you're just gonna end up being an empirical atheist. So that's where the big dividing line is between Catholicism and Orthodoxy.
Okay, I see. So it's rooted in Augustinian and scholastic.
Yeah, like the Catholics are Augustinian scholastics, and the Orthodox are more like Hellenistic mystics in a way. If you want to be really simplify it, that would be the difference.
Okay, so that's why you kind of say that like Hellenism is not actually rooted in paganism.
Well, no, I say it is still paganism, but it's not rooted in the ancient pagans from like 3,000 years ago that the Israelites were fighting. That's a different kind of paganism. It's
Yeah, I
Hellenism
would
is
agree.
like a deistic. It's like a deistic paganism. It's much different.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Greeks were putting up like Asherah poles or anything like that, or Baal altars.
I mean, yeah, like the Olympians before Plato and Pythagoras, they were kind of similar. Like they just did idols and stuff, but they moved away from that in like 600 BC.
Yeah. So
Anyway,
you want to stay on
war.
this subject,
No,
or do you
no,
want
I
to
was
go
just
to?
no, I just wanted to pop in for a few minutes. I don't mean to like take over the vid because I was interested in the subject, but by all means, get back to the Inquisition of Rick Perry, and I'll probably just watch from the sideline. Just wanted to say hey.
Okay. I wouldn't call myself necessarily a Latinizer or anything. Okay, he left. Anyways, yeah. I was going to tell him that I am trying to get in touch with some different Catholic and Orthodox parish churches in my area. I'm trying my best to try to get baptized. Yeah, Jim, I'm trying my best to find a local Orthodox church or Catholic church to get baptized in. The reason I did not do the RCIA was because of the same sex thing. I I do not agree with that. And I am 100% for sure that all of the apostles and church fathers and prophets did not agree with that. And I think that scripture and the councils, the canons, the church canons would back me up on my position. I don't think that you should be producing pornography. And all these guys, dude, Jim is not Jewish. Okay, he's Eastern Orthodox. He's not going to cast a Hebraic spell. He might be quite interested in some aspects of Hebraism or Hebraicism, and he might be a Hebraicist Orthodox, but he's not a Judaizer. Okay, Orthodoxy is against, to my knowledge, anyways, is against Gnosticism and Judaizing. In fact, the two actual heresies that St. Paul, wrote against were the Gnostics and the Judaizers. Paul, in many of his epistles, wrote about, that it was wrong to still follow or to adhere to the Mosaic laws and traditions. But anyways, Didymus, by the way, Didymus Summy did asked about Jay Dyer versus True Orthodoxy. I know some things about True Orthodoxy, and I know a little bit of what Jay Dyer believes, but I don't know a whole lot about that stuff. But I think you left the call, and Didymus Summy did asked you that, so maybe you could answer him in chat or something. But yeah. Originally, I was just going to talk about these guys, these communists, Khalid Mipen and what's his face? Khalid Mipen and Justin Underhu. Justin Underhu? I needed to do some more background research before I could actually make a reaction video to them. But yeah, Code of Truth, Omerta, if you could, give me some links or something from BreadTube about these guys and kind of give me, get me up to speed about who these guys are. I can't do a reaction stream about Justin Underu and Khalid Mipen until I know more about them. Long live the Warhammer Inquisitor! You know what, dude? I'm going to call myself the freaking Inquisitor. You know what? I'm naming it to the Inquisitor Hammer. It's official. I am now... Oh, I misspelled it. I misspelled it. I am now the Inquisitor Hammer. Dun, dun, dun! I am now the Inquisitor Hammer. Roach INC. Okay, dude. What is this, dude? Rick the Troom Troll is epic. Really sticking to the bit for years is genius. I will admit that... Are you hiding any witches, Jim? Oh, are we going on a witch hunt? No, the Inquisition did try witches, but the Inquisition didn't just go for witches. But yeah, this dude, man, this Troon, this fucking Troon. Why are you posting fucking pornography about yourself? That's just weird. Why are you posting pornography on your Instagram? Like, for real, dude. Embrace diversity. Dude, that's not the church. That's the world. You're of the world, Rick Perry. Okay? It's all over you, dude. You have admitted that you're worldly. You have tried to bring your worldly pursuits and perverted pleasures and foresight into my turf, dude. And I don't like that. You're a worldly man, Rick Perry. You embrace the world. You don't embrace the church. You're a man of the world. And you're probably... I figured you out. You're one of those people that think that if you just go to the church once a year, you go to Mass once a year, and you eat the Eucharist. You're the type of those people that if you eat the Eucharist, everything's going to be okay. You say the right sort of prayers. You do all of the sacraments. You go to confession. You eat the Eucharist. And you go to Mass just once a year. That's all that matters. That's all completely fine. You can be a man of the world and you can still look good in the eyes of the church. That I find to be fundamentally fraud. I find that to be fundamentally flawed. Here it is. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Like, most of the people in my chat will agree with me. Is this how a Catholic behaves? Can I ask you a question, chat? Is this how a Catholic acts? Okay. So, let's say that you're Roman Catholic. Let's say that you're a very faithful traditional Catholic. What do you think about this? Diversity is our strength. Celebrate Pride event. Okay, can you see that? Diversity is our strength. Celebrating Pride event. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Here's the pornography. There you go. What do you think about that? Diversity is our strength. Celebrating Pride event. Okay, so what do you think about that? Because I am going on a real fucking witch hunt here. Like, dude, this is sick. Attempt a rebuttal of my scholarly articles on my Instagram then. Okay, well, Jim Apologetics had just said that you're not a theologian. You just literally agreed with Jim Apologetics that you're not a theologian. So why should I care if you're not if you don't have the credentials to begin with? Why would I care about your articles? Why would it concern me about anything that you have written when James Apologetics said that you're not a theologian? So that's a straw man right there. Engage with my positions then. I don't care. I don't care what your positions are. You could have the most sedevacantist position in the world, and I would still look down on you as the scum of the earth. I would still think that you're worldly, posting pornography and nasty, disgusting, degenerate nudes that children under the age of 18 can see. None of the that YouTube video where you show like almost the very bare parts of your penis, that's not age restricted. Okay? If you really were a man of God, why is that video that I just showed about your pride stuff not age restricted? Children under the age of 18 can go watch that and they can see your nudes. Nothing about your Instagram or your Facebook is age restricted. Little children can actually see those pictures. They can actually see your pornography. So you could literally be the most sedevacantist person in the world. You could be literally the most traditional Catholic, and it wouldn't amount to nothing. Your positions don't mean jack shit. And by the way, I'm not saying that he is a traditional Catholic. He's not. He's a libtard. He's very liberal. Hide behind the false dialectic of the liberal imperium, then. That is a red herring. That, dude. Fucking hell, dude. That's just a red herring, dude. I'm not hiding behind no dialectic of anything, dude. You're the one that posts pornography. You make pornography that's not age restricted, and children under the age of 18 can see your nude pics on your Facebook and your Instagram and your YouTube. People who are under the age of 18 can click on that and they can actually see your nudes. If you're so morally, if you have such a superior outlook to me, why are your nudes not age restricted? Rick poetically waxes about Catholic theology, but doesn't go to Mass. He's the definition of mental masturbation. I actually agree with you, Stoic. And I am not a fucking Satanist. That was a joke. And by the way, for all of 2022, you were very friendly and open with me. And you were very much trying to be down with me and trying to sort of warm up to me, even though you admitted that that was a real satanic ritual, which it was not. And then all of a sudden, you change your position without any kind of evidence whatsoever. So fuck you, fuck off. And you are a degenerate piece of shit, is what you are. You show nudes and pornography that's not age restricted, that underage minors can watch. That's the praxis of your morality, buddy. That is the entire praxis of your fucking morality, dude. And you claim to conjure demons. I don't know if you literally conjure demons, or if you're just kind of like making a pretend of it. But like, what are you, dude? Why are you so connected with all these people that are in the Southern Israelite circle, that are in the Jay Dyer circle? And I'm pretty sure that it's not just Gene apologetics that you're familiar with, dude. And then you even talk with people in the sector. You talk with people in the sector that I don't fucking like. I fucking hate. Okay? I don't even like Lame Wire Jesse. Have you ever even seen what Lame Wire Jesse looks like? I'm telling you, you think that it's a pretty tranny face, Rick. But when you actually see what Lame Wire Jesse looks like, even you will be repulsed by it. Okay? You will be literally repulsed by what Lame Wire Jesse actually looks like. Okay? Like, damn, dude. No, he's not. No, Rick Perry and Southern Israelite are not friends. And there's not any intel. There's no intel in this, okay? What I'm concerned about is, how does Rick Perry know about Justin Fashanu? How does he know about Justin Fashanu's murder? And how does he know the people that were involved in it? And why did he not try to do anything about it? You know this stuff, but why is it you don't say anything? So it can either be one of two things, Rick Perry. Either you were directly involved with these people yourself, or they would have killed you. Okay? If the authorities could kill Justin Fashanu and you knew what they did, why did they not kill you also? Why did they not unalive you? You told me yourself, and you admitted in my chat earlier that the authorities murdered Justin Fashanu. You admitted it like 30 minutes ago in my chat that the authorities murdered Justin Fashanu. Okay. Oh, I blocked Rick Perry on my Instagram, so I can't find his channel. I have to unblock him on my Instagram in order to see. But yeah, this guy, something is not right with this. This guy is way too connected. He was like some kind of a national football player for Britain. He was in the British football team in the 90s, and because he was a closet gay person or something, he was afraid to come out of the closet, and he was afraid that he would get a negative reaction. And he was like the champion, the football champion of the British soccer team or something. And Rick Perry claimed that he came to his monastery. Rick Perry was like a priest or a novice that was serving in a monastery, and this Justin Fashanu guy went to him. They went to him, and they asked questions or something, and basically Rick Perry's master, the guy that was over Rick Perry, this is what Rick Perry told me. The guy that was over him told Justin Fashanu that the Catholic Church was a guest in the British Isles and that they could absolutely do nothing about his situation. And so he left and went to America. And when he was in New Jersey, he was assassinated. He was murdered by someone, and they never found who the person was that murdered him. So Justin Fashanu was murdered. They never found out who it was. Rick Perry says that it was the authorities, it was international intel that murdered Justin Fashanu because he knew too much about something. He knew too much about the deep state. And that's Rick Perry's own words. But yeah, that's the thing about that. But yeah, I have on an older stream that I did I actually show where he summoned Duke Rouflin, the demon lord Duke Rouflin. Oh, hey, what's up, Code of Truth? How are you doing, bro? Forge Gang! I am still a hard man! Let's go! I was going to ask you, Code of Truth, I need some more research into I need some more stuff on Caleb Mipen and on Justin Underoos. I can't do a reaction stream to their debate because I don't have enough stuff about them. Could you send me some links or stuff? Because I need to know more about these guys. I need to do some more research in order to know in advance, what to say in that reaction stream. But thanks. Southern Israelites platform spiritually cucks you. Metaphysics are real. I don't think that there are other dimensions, and I don't think that there are higher dimensions than what we have in existence. Hegelian dialectics or dialectical materialists don't actually believe that metaphysics is real, innately real, but Southern Israelite sympathetic magic is basically Hellenic metaphysics with another name. But I have a very horrible time communicating, and it's like, I don't think you understand, but I don't communicate very well, and I do have some trouble in that category. I've been told a lot about that, but I am a very good speaker, and I can speak very well, but it's whatever. It's only just started for you, cuck bros. You're going to get smelted in the Kino smelter, the forged Kino smelter. You will be smelted. Sha 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 sha! I am the legendary Forge Ninja! Beware of me, for I am coming for you, Rick Fairy Boy. Sha 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 sha! I am the legendary Forge Ninja! And you're going to be smelted! You're starting to sound like Montegraph. Dude, I don't think you understand how international intel works. They're not obsessed with you 24/7. They send agents to spy on you. But they don't need, Stoic, they don't need to use actual people to, like, do that. They have the technology to send drones to monitor you. Why would they send, like, a human agent to your house or to your apartment to watch you or monitor you when they can just send a drone? They can use far less expensive and more elaborate means to monitor or, like, spy on you. Project Gateway. Look it up. Ugh, dude, can you stop being, Rick, can you just stop being gay for at least a few minutes? Could you quit being gay and quit being queer for like a few minutes? Okay? That would help a lot. Remote viewing is free, lol. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, I call him Rick the Fairy Boy. Rick, little fairy boy. He can't even stop being gay for just a few minutes. Let's see here. His Instagram is like some weird ass freaking, it's Frater Vegans, I think. Pastor Frater Vegans. Wow. Awesome, dude. Oh, Pater. Pater Vegans. Oh, I'm going to summon Duke Rooflin. Oh, wow. That is the accomplishment of his life because he could conjure a demon. How nice, dude! This guy conjures freaking demons. Theology nerds who don't go to church. Well, I gotta be honest. Like, for real, dude, didn't you kind of buy into Southern Israelites LARP for a while? I guess we all did. I guess we all did, bro, but yeah. There it is. Okay, I had it blocked. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, do you guys know any? Do you guys know who Dreamily Resonant VIP is? Why does he have Islamic stuff on his thing? Whoops. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here, is this. Okay, this is literal pornography. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You see that? Can you see you see the pornography? Okay, you see what I mean? He posts pictures of like him being almost entirely nude and sometimes photoshopped to look like he has breasts. And then he'll post this word salad, like this extreme word salad shit. He posts like basically this schizo word salad shit. And he'll talk about like all the years, like every year of every event of his life. He'll post that. He'll post these long sentences about that, about his life of being a celibate and stuff. And this is not age restricted. There, someone under the age of 18 could find this and could see this. They could actually look at that, dude. It's like, yeah, I wasn't making that up. He posts porn of himself. He posts pornography of himself. And this guy is basically a alphabet soup Nazi. He's basically like an alphabet soup Nazi in a way. He's a fucking weirdo. But yeah, there's people under the age of 18 that can see this, and he has Freemasonic symbolism too. He will actually post Freemasonic symbolism and Judaic symbolism and Rosicrucian. Actually, it's more Rosicrucian. This guy is just a sicko. Okay. This is not age restricted, by the way. You could be someone under the age of 18 could see this. That's the pornography I was talking about. Does this look like a Catholic? Does this look like, this is not him, by the way. This is another tranny from IP2 that he follows. So, do you think this is how a Catholic would behave? Like, do you think Catholics behave like this? He posts pictures of him in like when he was a security guard. Oh yeah, that's right. He worked as a security guard for some years. Rick Perry worked as a security guard. Like, Rick Perry worked as being a security guard, dude. He was involved in customs. He told me himself that he was involved in customs. And this is like the hat that he used to wear when he was involved in customs and stuff. There's the Freemasons shirt. There's the Freemasonic shirt. Freemasonry worldwide. And this is the Freemasonic ban from the Catholic Church. They don't follow this ban anymore, but there was this thing that was passed in 1738 by Pope Benedict that officially banned anyone from becoming Catholic who was a Freemason. And it remained in place until the 1980s. John Paul II was the one that actually lifted it. It's called In Immanenti Apostolatus. Inquisition investigated a Masonic lodge in Florence, Italy. English Freemason Charles Sackville, 2nd Duke of Dorset, but accepted Italian members such as the lodge's secretary Tommaso Crudeli. So, yeah, there was a Freemasonic ban, and it was put in place again in the 1917 Code of Canon Law. Under the 1917 Code, which argue that Masonic sects and similar groups are useful and not harmful to the church and civil society, were prohibited. So they were prohibited. Leo XIII stated, "Although we have spoken on this subject in the strongest terms before, yet we are led by our apostolic watchfulness to urge it once more, and we repeat our warning again and again, that in face of such an imminent peril, no precaution, however great, can be looked upon as sufficient. May God in his mercy bring to naught their impious designs. Nevertheless, let all Christians know and understand that the shameful yoke of Freemasonry must be shaken off once and for all, and let them be the first to shake it off who are most gallied by its oppression. The men of Italy and of France, with what weapons and by what method this may best be done, we ourselves have already pointed out. The victory cannot be doubtful to those who trust in that leader whose divine words still remain in all their force. I have overcome the world." So there are literally numerous acts that ban Freemasonry. And here we have the flat-chested, everyone's favorite flat-chested woman here with a Freemasonic t-shirt. Jesus Christ said that his kingdom is not of this world. But yeah, this is like, this guy sells fucking pornography of himself. And he's posted like pics of this other tranny, a tranny from America and stuff. Like, why is he hanging out with all these freaking trannies, dude? He watches these American trannies on IP2. And that's where he gets his ideas from. He gets a lot of his ideas from like this IP2 tranny that he follows from America. And, oh, Gene, I wanted to show you something, bro. Let me go up a bit. Yeah, what do you think about this, Jeem? What do you think about this, bro? What do you think about this Freemasonry worldwide sweatshirt? What do you think about that? And there was a papal ban against Freemasonry. So, you know, I'm just saying. Fucking weirdo. Drunken glowy. It's party time over here. Forge Gang! Forge Gang! Let's go! I am still a freaking hard man! I am still a bona fide hard man! Let's go! Alrighty then. Yeah, dude. I'm not going to go to a church that allows same-sex marriages. I will never go to a church that does the same-sex shit. Okay? No rainbow flags. No rainbow flags. Oh, yeah, I've been going around asking questions and stuff. That's what I do. It's a Catholic that believes in the flat earth. That's a Roman Catholic on Facebook, a Roman Catholic group that follows the flat earth. And then I was also I also sent a message to some Orthodox guy. Conjuring the demon Duke Rooflin. Like, what the frick, dude? Yeah. Where in the hell does he get all this insider information, dude? Oh, look there. More tranny shit. He's got Houston Stewart Chamberlain, an anti-Semite. English anti-Semite that he's posted. But, okay. Sure, buddy. What is the deal with these obsessions, dude? Like, this is like the definition of schizophrenia. Dude, this is just like borderline necrophiliac. Oh, dude, what the heck is this shit? I agree on that. I'm agnostic on the issue, but Pythagoras was wrong in his argumentation. Rick Perry, a member of multiple satanic orders connected to British Intel. Yeah, the Five Eyes. The Five Eyes Intel network. Owen Benjamin was just in a 3-hour debate with a Fed. LOL. Ah, dude. Sergon of Cuck bro. Okay. What in the heck is this shit? Like... And by the way, this is not age restricted. Like, little kids can actually click on and look at this stuff. Like, someone under the age of 18 could actually look at this stuff. This is just, dude. How convenient that he deleted the details of him conjuring these demons. This is fucking crazy shit, man. Yeah, he claims that this is a demon that looks, this is like some kind of a demon that he summoned. He calls it Duke Rufflin or Duke Rufflin. And it's like some weird fucking demon or something that he conjured, like a dark evil spirit. He said that he did this in April of 2018. April of 2018, bro. Yeah, it's just, this guy is a fucking nut fruitcake, dude. I'm gonna find that. What's with the Ukrainian stuff? What's the deal with the Ukrainian shit? Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going down until I find it. This guy literally conjures fucking demons, dude. This guy fucking conjures demons. It's just... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going down until I find it. This is occulted here, occultic. Occult. What was the deal with him stalking this Alan Beckwith guy? Okay, I guess he deleted it. He deleted the photos, but not to worry. I still have the stream. Click the actual pictures. There's articles. Okay. Yeah, who in the hell is Duke Rufflin? Who the fucking hell is Duke Rufflin? This is just... I'll just go back to my old stream. Yeah, just give me a second. I'll check the Forge server in just a moment. Code of Truth. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of spurgs in the chat tonight. There's a lot of fucking spurgs, but isn't that just kind of where life is at? Like, I mean, just a bunch of dudes just hanging out in Vienna talking philosophy. Go to live. Okay, I showed this in my 8-hour stream. but I privated it. Here it is. Rick Perry, fanboy of Watcher in the Rye. Oh yeah, Rick Perry also read Watcher in the Rye. Do you know who also? It's not Duke Rouflin. It's Inescapable Reality. Oh, if you want to, I could hook you up with Inescapable. I'm friends with him on Discord. Whenever you want to, I'll hook you up with him anytime if you want, because I talk to him pretty regularly, or at least I used to. Uh, at some point, I want to play this multiplayer flyer game or something with Inescapable. There we go. Okay. Okay, you don't want it me Inescapable? Rick demands that you read an article. So, as far as what SI said about Jesuits ruining the based white Protestant USA, I think I agree, but it looks to me like they were subverted by the literal Illuminati along with the Masons. The Jesuit order predates the Illuminati by like 200 years, actually. The Jesuits were founded by Ignatius of Loyola in 1530. Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati in 1776. Okay, here it is. He has this. This is what I was talking about. Just give me a second. I'm aware, by the way, that he's being ironic. Can you actually hear the audio? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I apologize. It's been taking such a long time, but let me expand this so I can see this better. These frames are just so hard to look at. Okay, let's see here. Okay, here it is. Got it. I got it. Yeah, dude, this guy, I don't. Do you think he's under mind control? You want to meet up, Billy Joe Bob? Shit, nigga. Come on, motherfucker, let's go. Shit, man. Let's motherfucking go and shit. Damn, man, motherfucker, let's get it. Let's go. Original sin is not biblical. Well, Origin was the first person to come up with it. Origin, I think, was the first guy that started the OS. But yeah. Insofar as Rick Perry being under mind control, it's possible. Maybe they did to him what they did with Terry A. Davis. They mind fucked him, and he's got multiple personalities that are polar opposites of each other. But who the fuck is Duke Rouflin or Rotlin? Like, what in the heck is that shit? What is up with Duke Rouflin? But yeah, I don't think that there should be same-sex marriages in the church. I'm not saying that you cannot be gay. I'm just saying that you shouldn't bring gender identity and queer identity into the church. He got the idea from Origin. He got the idea from Origin, finding freedom. But some Orthodox apparently do follow original sin, but other Orthodox call them Latinizers, members of the Eastern Orthodox Church that do follow original sin. But yeah. Yeah, this is fucked. Oh, posts. But yeah, he conjures demons. Fucking conjures demons, dude, and it's just fucking crazy. He deleted the shit. Oh yeah, it's on his old Instagram. But yeah, you guys go ahead and enjoy yourselves in the chat. I am going to find where he conjured the demons. It's on his bot Kal-El, I bet. He also plays with sex dolls. Like, this guy is just so cringe. Oh, by the way, Code of Truth, I showed you some stuff about the Finnish Bolshevik. The Finnish Bolshevik is into age role play, and he was doing it with an underage minor. Anyways, maybe it's on his old Instagram. He can't go in there, and he was banned out of this Instagram, so he can't go back in there and change nothing. Yeah, this is just bonkers. Anyways, I'll go down. This is the ruins I was talking about earlier. Um, Sisterson order created a system that enabled to represent any number from 1 to 9,999. Here it is. I found it. Okay, so I do apologize for taking so long, but I do have the evidence of him conjuring demons now for you to see. So here you go. You thought I lied to you? You thought that I was lying, that this man doesn't conjure demons? The evocation of Duke Bathin. The evocation of Duke Buthin, 11th February 2018, 3:43 a.m. The photographs of which inspired the last image made by an infamous occultist and prominent member of the motion picture industry. And this is his house. He claimed that he lit this candle right here, and he summoned a demon. No. Quit. So let me show you here. Can you see that satanic Baphomet statue there? Can you see that Baphomet? I'll zoom in closer. But there's the Baphomet statue right there, if you can see it. And he claims that right here at the window, he summoned the demon and it appeared somewhere in here. And he claims that this is like some kind of a demon named Duke Bethan. The evocation of Bethan. The majority of occultists live inside their own heads and consequently fail in terms of producing physical manifestations. The reason? Their mindset, Neoplatonic abstraction reification. The psychological model of magic was poor but understandable in the context of the wider contemporaneous agenda. But the current fashion within sub-occulture for the spirit paradigm has regressed the praxis right back to Plotinus, which is why we received Christianity, Judaism, and Islam in their current corrupted forms. Contemporary Christianity is Neoplatonism via Origen, classmate of Plotinus, Porphyry, Iamblichus, Iamblichus, Proclus, both of whom were the students of Ammonius Saccas, and its accretions have permeated and impeded human progress for the past 1700 years. During this common era and hundreds of years of the previous, the same fate befell Rabbinic Judaism through Moses Maimonides and Islam through Avicenna and Abu Hamid al-Ghazali. What we are truly dealing with, and in no way excluding the Most High God, are discrete physical beings, localized within the confines of space, the continuum we inhabit, that the customarily, but not invariably outside the frequency of our perception. The Pentateuch, and the Odyssey had a greater handle on this than all the schools of philosophy that succeeded them, i.e., Neoplatonic metaphysics. What I find bizarre is that this guy claims that he's against metaphysics. He's against metaphysics, but then he claims that there is a continuum. That there is a fucking continuum. Isn't that bizarre? Like, how can you be against metaphysics, but then claim that there is a continuum? Yeah, space continuum. You claim that you don't believe in metaphysics, but you claim that you're in favor of a space and time continuum. Well, Albert Einstein got his theory of relativity from Neoplatonics. Einstein got his theory of relativity from Neoplatonism. You tard. Yeah, Judaizing, Arianism, Gnosticism, Origenism. Yeah, dude. How in the hell can you believe in a space continuum if you're also against Neoplatonic metaphysics, dude? What the frick, dude? Like, what the frick, man? Well, TJD will be your new object of affection now that Warhammer fell through, Rick Perry. I think he's falling in love with Jeem apologetics right now. But yeah, what in the hell is Duke Bethlin? What the fuck, dude? You're the one conjuring the demons and having a satanic Baphomet in your I don't know which room of your house, buddy, but in your apartment, buddy. You got the satanic Baphomet in your apartment, not me. Mumbo jumbo. Actually, it's abracadabra. The correct magical incantation is abracadabra. What the flip, Richard? Ugh. Jesuits created Israel, which is committing genocide in Palestine. They had a hand in it, finding freedom, but it was Anglo-Intel. It was actually the British Empire that created the State of Israel. It was the British and the French empires and the Sykes-Picot Treaty that led to the creation of the State of Israel. But, yeah. Theodor Herzl got his ideas from the Jesuits and the Shabbatian Frankists. There's no doubt about that. You definitely do there. You know, that's what Eric the Ghost said before he got smelted and lost his rights to ghosting INC. Now he's just Eric the Frog. And after I smelt you, Rick, you'll just be Rick the Fairy. Instead of Rick Perry, you'll be calling yourself Rick Fairy post-smeltening. The BE is under control of the Rothschild family. They're under the control of the mercantilist orders. The Rothschild family, who are Knights of Malta that answer to the Jesuit order. Yeah, the Rothschilds are Knights of Malta. That's the problem that I have with these people who are anti-Semites. They don't understand that most of these so-called Jews that are in high positions of power, they have like a substantial amount of Khazarian genes. and they're all related in with these Illuminati bloodlines, the 13 Illuminati bloodlines. And they're not rabbinics, but they're Sabbatean Frankists. And most of the theology involved in the Sabbateans was actually started by a Jesuit priest. So you're actually right. They married into British royalty. What are you talking about? Dude, you can't deny the role that the Jesuits had in these secret societies. Code of Truth at Imperator of Forge, Rick the Prick Fairy. But we do agree that Rick the Fairy is under Illuminati mind control. He is under Illuminati mind control and has been for a long time. The hard vein of this penis is shaft. Well, there you go. And this guy is teaching Catholic theology. This is the guy that claims to teach Catholic and patristic theology. And then he goes around and does this sort of stuff. I feel like 4chan might just be right. Dreyfus Affair baby, hey, one more gain. Dude, Southern Israelite is a dumb redneck, Reformed Stoic. Southern Israelite is just an inbred redneck hick. Okay? He is so fucking inbred that his mind is just a product of incest. That's the product of the machinations of an incestuous brain. Okay, Drake's parents were first cousins that fucked in a Mississippi bayou. Okay, that's the kind of mindset from someone that was raised in the Mississippi bayou. Y'all wish you had the validation I do, you unvalidated scum. Well, isn't that just very Pharisaic of you? You are such a Pharisee, dude. You are so vain and so profane about your own perversions that you literally cross-dress just to get that validation. What did Jesus Christ say about the Pharisees? Yeah, dude, this guy is vanity. This is vanity, dude. Mr. Norse runes occultist, black magic wizard. So, since we all know that you're in the occult, are you a right-hand path or left-hand path occultist? Athanasius Kircher was a German Jesuit priest who led to the Jesuit order infiltrating Freemasonry. Freemasonry has been under Jesuit control ever since. Yeah, I believe you, dude. But I believe that the Freemasons actually created the... Oh, I forgot, dude. Hold on a second. So, can most of us agree that Rick Perry is a disinfo agent? Okay, so this is Luke chapter 11. Woes on the Pharisees and the experts of the law. When Jesus had finished speaking, a Pharisee invited him to eat with him. So he went in and reclined at the table. But the Pharisee was surprised when he noticed that Jesus did not first wash before the meal. Then the Lord said to him, Now then, you Pharisees clean the outside of the cup and dish, but inside you are full of greed and wickedness. You foolish people, did not the one who made the outside make the inside also? But now as for what is inside you, be generous to the poor, and everything will be clean for you. Woe to you, Pharisees, because you give God a tenth of your mint, rue, and all other kinds of garden herbs, but you neglect justice and the love of God. You should have practiced the latter without leaving the former undone. Woe to you, Pharisees, because you love the most important seats in the synagogues and respectful greetings in the marketplaces. Woe to you, woe to you, because you are like unmarked graves, which people walk over without knowing it. One of the experts in the law answered him, Teacher, when you say these things, you insult us also. Jesus replied, And you experts in the law, woe to you, because you load people down with burdens they can hardly carry, and you yourselves will not lift one finger to help them. Woe to you, because you build tombs for the prophets, and it was your ancestors who killed them. So you testify that you approve of what your ancestors did. They killed the prophets, and you built their tombs. Because of this, God in his wisdom said, I will send them prophets and apostles, some of whom they will kill and others they will persecute. Therefore, this generation will be held responsible for the blood of all the prophets that has been shed since the beginning of the world, from the blood of Abel to the blood of Zechariah, who was killed between the altar and the sanctuary. Yes, I tell you, this generation will be held responsible for it all. Woe to you, experts of the law, because you have taken away the key to knowledge. You yourselves have not entered, and you have hindered those who were entering. When Jesus went outside, the Pharisees and the teachers of the law began to oppose him fiercely and to besiege him with questions, waiting to catch him in something he might say. So, what does that tell you? It tells you the Pharisees outwardly whitewashed themselves. Outwardly, the Pharisees looked beautiful. Outwardly, the Pharisees looked beautiful and nice. But inside, they were filthy. On the inside, they were scum-ridden and filthy. This person here whitewashes and cleans on the outside of his garments, but he leaves the inside of his garments unclean. Don't let outward appearances deceive you. Don't ever judge a book by its cover. This guy is a Pharisee. This Rick Perry is a literal Pharisee. You're introverted, Rick Perry. You told me that you were introverted. How is being introverted literally any better than being an autist? You just you just shot yourself in your own foot, bro. You look beautiful outwardly. You do everything in your power to try to look clean and good looking on the outside. You whitewash the outside of your robes, but inside of your robes is filth. It's crud. On the inside, you're ugly. You're filthy. You're full of guilt and sin. You're a guilt-ridden, sinful person. You're a man of vanity. You're just exactly like a Pharisee dude. Okay, so anyways, Code of Truth sent me a link. Illuminati took over both Freemasons and Jesuits. The Illuminati, okay, so there is two different Illuminatis. There was one that was set up in the 1400s in Spain, and then there was another Illuminati that Adam Weishaupt set up in Ingolstadt University, Bavaria in 1776 or 1775. It only lasted just a few years. Rick says Illuminati is basically just a different kind of Freemasonry. Well, he also said that the Jesuits were responsible for crafting the Claremont craft, the Claremont craft for Scottish Rite Freemasonry in 1754. I remember him saying that. He also talked about someone called von Hind, some German Freemason named von Hind. Rick says, okay, different. Fair enough. Jesuits were servants of the Catholic Church. They were turned. I don't know, dude. A lot of Orthodox say that Jesuits were evil. Vladimir Moss, in some of his books, say that the Jesuits would torture Orthodox Christians in Poland and Belarusia in Eastern Europe, would torture them when they inquired of their faith to try to get them to convert. At Imperator Forge, 99% of people who identify as Rick Perry does are autistic. Exactly, dude. Don't let him put you down, dude. He's a Pharisee. He's a gay Pharisee, dude. He doesn't believe that the Holocaust happened. He doesn't believe there were gas chambers at Auschwitz or Birkenwald. He's just like this guy. There's this Catholic priest. His name is Scripture and Tradition. I don't know what his actual name is, but his channel is Scripture and Tradition. And he absolutely denies that there were gas chambers at Auschwitz and Buchenwald. Obviously, most Catholics are not like that. Most Catholics are not like him. You said you went celibate for 3 years. You yourself admitted that for 3 years you were basically a celibate. You're behaving just like Southern Israelite right now. You're doing the exact same thing that Southern Israelite does. Oh, by the way, Jim, didn't Jesuits in Poland try to torture Belarusians and Ukrainians to force them to convert to Catholicism or accept the Uniate Rite? $80,000 gone. Where in the hell did you spend it? $80,000. I don't have $80,000. I wish I did, bro. Like, if I could just win the lottery and have $80,000, I would have it made. I could put it on. I could literally go to Vegas. I could bet and like spend that money on like blackjack or like or poker and stuff. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be a millionaire. I'm just kidding, dude. Total Johnny Def says that's based, bro. You were a celibate for 3 years. What are you talking about? When Lorna died, you became a celibate for 3 years. You even cut all your hair off and you went bald because you were so guilt-ridden about it. And you know, I actually have to wonder if you're connected with Intel and stuff and you worked as a customs officer, didn't you possibly might have had a hand in murdering your former lover, Larna? How do I know that you did not have a hand in murdering Larna? Yeah, show your vanity as a Pharisee to everyone, dude. At least I didn't, at least I did not cut my dick off. I still have my masculinity. I still have my integrity. You literally photoshopped to have boobs, you weirdo. But everything they wanted is what we live in now. Are you talking about the protocols of Zion or something? In a bit, I'll get back to my good PC BTW, Total Janny Death, and we can run games. You know, I always have this weird feeling that Goat Corpse is actually Brony Beats. Oh, I mean Bronx Beats. I mean Abo Beats. Oops. I mean Bronx Beats. Not Abo Beats, Bronx Beats. Yeah, probably like almost 50% of people that are autists identify as gay or trans. It's actually pretty big in the autist community. I think it's degenerate, though. Illuminati, they were about Gnostic atheist scientism. Honestly, dude, I don't think atheism is the future. I think it's going to be some kind of new age Gnostic synthesis. Gen X, this is what I don't get about you. Like, you want to be a Gen Xer, dude, and they're like the most atheistic generation of them all. Like, if you want to be a Gen X, why not just be a baby boomer? The Gen Xers were like basically all complaining about how good the baby boomers had it. Like, if you actually knew some Gen Xers, Stoic, you would know that they feel like that they basically came too late to the party, that the boomers had the best party in the 60s and they weren't invited and they feel left out. Like, most Gen Xers basically feel like they missed the party, dude. Like, I mean, why not just say that you wanted to have been a baby boomer, dude? At least then you'd actually have some good money to retire on. I mean, I'm just saying. But yes, I am the Inquisitor Hammer. Yes, his name is Abo Beats. Literally Abo Brony Beats. I know you're watching, Brony Beats, and I know that you're using your different alts. Also, I'm going to edit my name. But yeah, Rick Perry, you are a fairy. Ricky Perry, you are such a fairy boy. Why are you a total degenerate, fairy boy? Fairy Rick the fairy boy? Why are you posting nude pics that kids under the age of 18 can click on and watch? At the very least, you could age restrict that shit, dude. Like, you're basically almost a borderline pedo. You're basically almost a borderline pedophile, bro. Basically just hard materialist scientism. Materialist scientism. Dude, the Church of Scientology is a Christian church. The Church of Scientology is a Protestant, like, Adventist church. They're not atheists, dude. And Quakers embraced materialist science very early on, bro. Lots of Gen X and millennial glowies who bow to their boomer masters. Yeah, I don't know why you brought up the Church of Scientology. Anyways, Code of Truth has some videos to show. But yeah, Rick the Fairy Boy, why don't you stop being like a fucking degenerate, dude? Why don't you be a man? Like, you talk about stuff. Why don't you be a fucking man with a pair of balls and take on responsibilities? Actually take care of your parents, dude. Why did you throw your parents in the nursing home? Why can't you just take care of your parents? If you're a good Christian, Rick Fairy Boy, if you're a good Christian, you would have taken care of your parents, dude. You would have actually brought them into your apartment and you would have taken good care of your parents, but you threw them into the nursing home. You complain that Larna was killed because of the public health system, but then at the same time, you want to put your parents away in a nursing home. What's up with that, Rick Fairy Boy? All right, so I got a link from a video that I'm going to share.
If the devil lives anywhere, it could be in San Francisco.
From our point of view, it really makes no difference whether you pray to a father god or to a mother goddess or to an entire gaggle of gods and goddesses. You're still wishing the same thing. You're still wishing to be included. You're still wishing for their acceptance. You're waiting for them to put their arm or arms around you and say, you belong. You are part of us. You can relax. We will take care of you. We approve of you. We endorse you. The Satanist, the black magician, does not seek that kind of submergence of the self. We do not seek to have our decisions and our morality approved or validated by any higher god or being. We take responsibility unto ourselves.
The Temple of Set follows the ancient Egyptian Prince of Darkness, Satan in another guise. It's America's only legal satanic church and enjoys tax-free status. Lilith Sinclair and Temple Director Michael Aquino edit the satanic newsletter. It has a circulation of 75.
Basically, Christians, as well as many other religions, and even a lot of the occult groups around, are afraid of us. We threaten them, not physically, but our existence and our philosophy threatens their security because we pose questions that they don't want to face and that they don't have answers for.
The Temple of Set emerged from the Church of Satan, founded in the mid-60s by Anton LaVey, a one-time lion tamer and carnival performer, and the Church of Satan's self-appointed makers.
Satan, Leviathan, Lucifer, in the name of our most exalted God, Satan, Lucifer, I command thee to come forth. Shemham Barash. Shemham Barash. Hail, Satan. Hail, Satan.
Friend and companion of the night, thou who rejoicest in the baying of dogs and spilt blood, look favorably on our sacrifices. Open wide the gates of hell, and come forth. Shemham Parash.
Shemham Barash. Hail, Satan.
Well, it occurred to me for many, many years that there was a large gray area between psychiatry and religion that was untapped, and no religion had ever been based on man's carnal needs or his fleshly pursuits. All religions are based on abstinence rather than indulgence, and all religions, therefore, have to be based on fear. Well, we don't feel that fear is necessary to base a religion on. The fact that religions for thousands of years have been telling people what they should do and what they shouldn't do according to the basic whims of a person who might be running the show is very understandable. We're realists, we Satanists, but we also feel that a person has to be good to themselves before they can be good to other people. This is a very selfish religion. We believe in greed, we believe in selfishness, we believe in all of the lustful thoughts that motivate man because this is man's natural feeling.
I decided that I liked Anton LaVey. He was a pleasant man. He believed in what he was doing. And underneath his somewhat Mardi Gras exterior, I sensed that there was an individual who did, in fact, have a new perspective on the human equation, on what humanity is.
The Temple of Set is the Church of Satan grown up. The Church of Satan started out on a very self-indulgent, materialistic level. At the time, this was the way it was presented, that there was nothing more than that. The nude female figure was used as a living altar, was a symbol of carnality, of the ties to the flesh. And the sexual content was really beside the point. I have been an altar several times. I don't function that way at this time because the Temple of Set simply doesn't use living altars. They're not ruled out. We simply haven't had occasion to use it. It was quite an experience. It was one that I felt honored by and that I enjoyed quite a bit.
On this altar is one of a number of daggers which we may use in our rituals. This one happens to belong to the commanding general of the most elite unit of Germany's infamous SS, which was concerned with black magic and occultism research in general. Anything that it could find that had to do with the origins of the human race, destiny of humanity.
The perverted view of the occult held by Heinrich Himmler was of an evil magic that could help create a new master race. Wewelsburg Castle is where he performed his ceremonies.
I have been to the Wewelsburg, which still preserves Heinrich Himmler's ritual chambers to this day, and have conducted a black magical ritual in the so-called Hall of the Dead beneath the Wewelsburg. This particular dagger is inscribed to our comrade in the Leibstandarte Theodor Wisch, Brigadeführer, a major general in the Waffen-SS. And on its blade, it bears the inscription, Mein Ehre heißt Treu, or my honor shall be known by my faithfulness.
Now, if a Christian said to you, you were just really worshipping yourself, what would you say?
In a sense, they would be right. It is a form of self-worship. The only thing that keeps it from being totally that is that there is this sentient being, which is the Prince of Darkness or Set or Satan on a more primitive level. But it is a relationship of mutual respect rather than worship in the popular sense of the word. Yes, we regard ourselves very highly because we feel we are superior beings in a sense that we're not just little robots going around punching our time clocks, getting up, going to sleep, and that's our existence. There's much more to it than that, and we feel that we are gaining the knowledge of that deeper universe.
That was fucked, dude. So yeah, that's the Temple of Set. That's the Temple of freaking Set, dude. What an absolute... Dude, I don't think Stoic's a homosexual, bro. The only real, actual, weird gay person here is going to be you, man. Oh, I need a chicken wing. I desperately need a chicken wing badly. Yeah. I'm a Mormon shaglet. I'm like 5 feet tall and I eat no solid wing. Please help me eat a solid chicken wing. Just shove it down my throat. I'm gonna die if I don't eat no solid food. Oh yeah. Hi, dude. Warhammer gave up marriage in order to take care of his mother. He is basically taken a vow of chastity and celibacy. Imperator Forge is holier because of it and closer to God. That's right, dude. That's right, man. Gay Jake Shields, what a little punk. Forge is going hard! Bronx Beats and Chan Kadoki turned out to be the same guy. Dude, I believe that Rick Perry is part of MI6. I believe it, dude. I freaking believe he is part of MI6. That's the Temple of Set again. Hold on a second. Yeah, dude. Rick Perry has to be an autist. Rick replies like a woman when upset. LOL. You know, he does. Maybe he asked Lamewire Jesse of how he could get on hormone replacement therapy, dude. You know what I think? I think Mr. Perry is on hormone replacement therapy. What a nasty pervert, dude. All right. Code of Truth. Where did you post it? In the thing. You posted a video. Let's take a look here. Lol, take a look and shit, man. Forging hard over here, y'all. Let's see here. I don't see it. The Crucible. Yeah, Satan is the father of all lies. Shit, man. Let me switch to my phone. I'll go into the Hammer chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, he's in the Hammer chat. Switch back. Yeah, go into the Hammer chat. Orange gang. Hey, what's up, bro? I want to switch to my phone.
Satanist. He's a part of MI6. And dude, he sent in his buddy, Billy Joe Bob, and that guy was trying to I think he was reading my thoughts because Like, I would think something that he posted in the chat. He posted exactly what I was thinking into the chat.
Well, how would he know what you were thinking? That's just so weird, dude. Maybe he's a mentalist.
Well, I think he's the 5G.
MI6. Yeah, I think that Rick Perry is a part of.
Oh, Billy Bob. Billy Bob was just in the chat. I think he's using frequencies. I think he's using 5G to read my mind.
It's very possible.
Because I was thinking things, and then he was posting it right in the chat. And he was like putting subliminal messages with like codes. And he was posting just sort of incrementally as Rick Perry was typing, as Rick Perry was posting. It was really suspect, dude.
You think that Billy Bob might be like an alt of Rick's or something? Or one of his buddies?
I checked the YouTube channel. It was made a little while ago.
Yeah, it's probably just one of his alts.
Working together. You see, I called out Billy Bob. I called him out. And he stopped posting after I called him out. You can see him posting earlier in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to him. I was mainly watching like what Rick, Reformed Stoic, and Jeem and like a couple of other guys were doing.
Billy Bob is fucking trying to, I think he's working with at the NSA or something.
He's trying, you see how he's trying to blackmail me?
Yep. Yeah, he is.
He's trying to blackmail me when I fucking trolled him. Oh.
Yeah, that's what you see, dude. The intelligence agencies, they operate by blackmail.
But yeah,
That's
you
how
saw.
they operate. No easy to tell, dude.
You know that I
Because
showed
the
you
first
on that
thing-
other stream of him conjuring demons, right?
Yeah, he is a demon, dude. He's full of demons, dude. His life is demon.
Yeah, dude, he's like mind controlled and demon possessed. And involved in MI6.
Yep.
He literally told me that he knew someone that killed Justin Fashanu.
Dude, he was involved in that, dude. He was involved in that. He's got insider information, dude.
He also
Dude,
said
he's a coward.
he also said he knows the doctor that killed his former fiancée, Larna. And he told me that in 2006 or 2007, he was involved in some intel in Wales. Like he was involved in a psyop from the British deep state in Wales in the 2000s.
That's because he's a Fed, man. Like, when some guy starts talking about how they're involved in all these operations, the dude, number one, he might be lying to you. He might be feeding you false intelligence.
That's what I'm
That way
thinking too.
He's probably trying to feed you false intelligence, so you'll divulge your own intelligence. So you'll try to tell him what you're involved in. Probably trying to gain your confidence. So you'll give him, like, criminal information and, like, something that you're doing. Dude, I bet you that not a single thing he ever told you is probably ever true. He's feeding you false intelligence that's probably being fed to him through a handler. And the goal is to get you to admit to crime. He's just gaining your trust.
He actually
These are
told
intel
me.
tactics.
He told me
And
about
did you see
this.
how in the chat? And did you see how in the chat here? He's trying to blackmail you. He's trying to blackmail you. You see, that's how you know he's a Fed. That's the first thing they turn to. They operate by blackmail.
Yeah, he is a Fed for sure, dude. There's no doubt that this guy is a Fed. He acts like a Fed. He has the Freemasonic stuff. He's got the cyber, like, dude. He even told me who his handler was. He actually showed me his handler from Australia. He has a handler, he has an Intel handler who lives in Australia that he talks and corresponds to. He tried to tell me that this guy was stalking him and wanting pictures of him. And basically, he tried to lie and say that this Intel agent was actually trying to get him to divulge secrets to him and was like stalking him, but it's really just his Fed handler, dude. It's probably also the guy that might have put him under mind control or something, or another agent did. But yeah, Reformed Stoic lies about going to Mass. He never leaves home, dude. That guy is really reclusive and introverted.
Dude, you're a virgin, bro. You're a virgin. Just admit to it, motherfucker. Just admit to it, bitch.
Yeah, Stoic. Why don't you just come out? You're a 35-year-old incel, dude. You're a raging incel. And you try to like be this moral figure for like other 4chan people. Like you're literally 36-year-old incel. You're a 35-year-old virgin, dude. He tried to he tried to make up like the story about like these this black woman he went out with and had sex.
Yeah, that's because he's a fucking nigger lover. He loves them niggers. That's what he likes.
Probably so, dude. Oh, look at that, dude. I had like about 15 viewers a while ago.
Yeah,
like I had nine viewers.
Search out, because you know what? He is a nigger lover. That's exactly what he is.
I don't think that Reformed Stoic ever had any sex.
Yeah, exactly. He's a nigger-loving son of a bitch, and he ain't ever had no sex. And he'd probably fuck a black bitch because he's that desperate.
Exactly, dude. Probably fuck a black tranny. What a little nerd, dude. He's he all his hair. He blames his parents for being bald. He blamed his parents for being bald. He called his mother, and he yelled and cussed out his mother because he's bald.
Dude, he's balded from Baldrum just like Eric the Ghost, dude.
Exactly.
He's a fraud motherfucker, dude. He's a fraud motherfucker.
Hey, look, he's going to report the stream for hate speech. What a bitch.
Tell him to come in the chat. Tell him to come in the chat, dude.
Come in the fucking, hey, come in the chat, bitch. Hey, bitch, come in my Discord and be a fucking man. You told me yourself that you were going to try to pummel me, dude. Dude, I'd whoop your little fucking ass, boy. Little manlet, dude. You're short. You're just as tall as Mormon Shaggy is. Okay, there's Mormon manlet and there's Reform manlet. And by the way, what sort of a Catholic calls themselves Reformed? What sort of a self-confessional Catholic calls themselves Reformed, dude? You are a freaking little 35-year-old virgin, bro. He wants the link, dude. Nigga. He wants the link.
Bring him in. Bring this motherfucker.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
Get in here, bitch. Get on in here, bitch.
What a cunt, dude. Dude, this guy literally was so mad that I was talking to Jeem, right? And he got so mad that he had to come on to get attention. He's an attention. Stoic is an attention seeker. Who the fuck is Todd? Yeah, that guy is a 36-year-old virgin, dude. And he tells me that he's been in with like black women, dude. And it's like, is that all you could get, man? What the fucking hell, dude? Who is this?
Who's this motherfucker?
Hello?
I'm the motherfucking boss. Well, you don't hear me?
Okay, it's him. Is that chicken shit Shields? Seethe, bitch. Seethe, motherfucker.
Why are you trying to play the victim earlier, Warhammer?
When did I ever claim that I was playing the role of a victim?
I don't know, you cried about how I pointed out that you did the satanic ritual and now you're trying to cause problems again, so it seems like you're
yeah, and then
you're not me.
You sound all fucking scared.
Well, then why were you cool in 2022?
I didn't know what you're talking about, man. We were just having a discussion, and now you're talking that shit all of a sudden.
You literally just said that I practice black occult magic and weird schizo shit.
I take the accusation of witchcraft. Big deal, brother.
Videos on my channel. Everybody can check it out.
Okay, dude. He actually believes that that was a real magical occult thing on his cat.
Well, I just don't think the Christians should be doing that kind of stuff, even if it's a joke, so.
Okay, well, what about Harry Potter? What about Christians, like, being fans of Harry Potter? Like, are you going to actually say that anybody that watches Harry Potter shouldn't, if they're Christian?
That kind of sounds irrelevant. It kind of sounds unrelated, but yeah, I don't really give a shit, dude. Your channel is pretty small, so there's not really much you can say that bothers me.
You're a raging incel. He goes on 4chan and he gets a bunch of 4chan incels that follow him. He's a big attention eater, dude.
Yeah, as opposed to all the Chads who watch your channel, right? Wherever.
You don't say
Chad. Dude, you're a fucking incel, dude.
He is. He very much is a raging incel.
I mean, if that's what you need to tell yourself to feel better or whatever, dude. You tell people like I make up that they go to mass, dude. So sure.
You don't go to mass, dude. You don't leave your mother's house. You live with your parents, dude. You literally live with your parents.
You literally live with your parents.
Another thing, too, I'd like, what do you think? Dude, I don't give a shit about Grossly or Godwinson. Fuck Grossly, fuck Godwinson. Godwinson is part of CSIS. Why do you have...
CSIS? Why do you have... Did I say anything about Godwinson? Like, damn, what are you even talking about?
Godwinson is intel, bro. I saw him in your server.
Bro. I saw him. I think all of you guys are. That's kind of what I think.
Well, then you're probably... Well, how do I know you're not involved in intel?
It's reality. You're not involved in intel. Because I'm a real Christian. Like, I don't do things like what you're doing right now.
That's a cope.
To be a Christian, and then you start talking all this shit about
Okay,
me.
well then why do you play Final Fantasy? Why do you play, like, Final Fantasy when it has occult symbols in it? If you're such a good Christian.
But didn't Warhammer just talk about Harry Potter? It's okay to watch Harry Potter, but it's not okay to play Final Fantasy.
No, dude. No, I asked why are Christians big fans of Harry Potter? Wouldn't you like say that Christians that watch Harry Potter are not true Christians? That's the argument I was saying. I've seen you play video games with black occult symbolism all the fucking time, dude. You're only fooling yourself with this cope.
Yeah, but you did a satanic ritual and it's on camera, so it's whatever. You're not a real Christian.
It was ketchup.
Everybody knows that ain't no thing.
Yeah, people are gonna watch that and they're gonna laugh at you. They're gonna laugh at you, bro.
People are gonna watch and they're going to laugh at you. Rick Perry's not a real Christian, and Southern Israelite's not a real Christian. Man, there's a lot of fake Christians in your crew, dude. Up with that.
Oh, so now we're all part of the same intel crew, dude. You know, this guy is under mind control.
Definitely saved.
Well, why did you call the police to report about intel if you know the authorities are co-opted by intel?
I called the police to report about intel if you know the authorities are co-opted by. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You're always talking about some shit that happened like 3 years ago.
Okay, I mean, you claim that the United States government monitors you, so why did you call the police? Wouldn't the police?
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
You're under mind control. This guy is under mind control. This is cognitive dissonance.
CD from Chris Brown, man, that's a fire-ass album.
This is cognitive dissonance, dude. Oh, he listens to satanic theme music too. What a base Christian. What a base Christian, bro.
The base Christian, bro.
Hey, this guy watches Harry Potter. He likes Harry Potter, and he claims that he's a Christian.
He likes Harry Potter, claims he's a Christian. Yeah, but you did act like a satanic ritual. Would a Christian dress the door guy to deliver God? See, there we go. Years ago, again. Like 8 years ago, 4 years ago.
Oh, by the way, Stoic liked Rick Perry's feet pics. Stoic loves Rick Perry's gay porn.
Compliments of my rap, Warhammer. You see all those comments I get on my rap songs, man? Are you upset, dude? Like, or how about
You're
my
such a
videos?
Christian,
I get a lot
bro.
of compliments about that too.
Oh, so you're a fan of black music too. So you're also a fan of black tribal music.
We've never had some smarter than you. Damn, man.
This guy is a 35-year-old virgin.
So obsessed with me.
This guy is a 35-year-old virgin, dude. You're such a nerd, bro. When are you gonna grow out of your nerd phase?
I mean, aside from all like the shit talk, aren't you like unironically a virgin?
You're a 35-year-old raging incel. You rage about it all the time.
Can we just rage against the ball,
I get the real pussy, man. Shit.
Actually, like a real virgin.
You're a real virgin, dude. You are a literal autist. You are an autist and you are a virgin. You're a bald, 5-foot-tall autist manlet virgin, dude. 35-year-old virgin here, dude.
Well, I'm not a virgin, so
Yes, you are.
that's all that we're talking about.
Oh, then why do you rage about it all the time on your channel if you're not?
Yeah, you're kind of mad at virgins. You don't talk about your channel. Any of my recent streams, have you seen any of my recent videos? I mean, some fat black. No idea what you're talking about. Some fat black. No idea what you're talking about. You should make better choices and not envy is a sin, and you guys need to get yourselves checked for that.
Okay, Pharisee boy. Mr. Vanity Pharisee.
You had sex with a black person. You had sex.
Yeah, he did have sex with a nigress. He had sex with a black tranny.
Just around the world. I don't know why why Gene would ever go on your stream. That's kind of weird.
I'm gonna start a petition.
Gene would go on the stream, dude.
I'm gonna start a petition.
Well, then why did you go on his stream then if you think he's intel?
Jake Shields did DoorDash delivery and all these services.
Hire and redeem
Everyone
silver.
go sign it. It'll be on petition.org.
Andy, this is like a 4-viewer Andy stream. No, I'm here. I'm too good for this shit too.
No one cares about the
Okay, you 35-year-old virgin. You became famous because you're like a virgin in your 30s. You're still a virgin, Stoic. When are you gonna slay? When are you gonna slay some women, Stoic? When are you gonna get some pussy?
Sex with the women.
Well, if you're not a virgin, why do you call yourself an incel? What's with all the incel humor?
Why do you call yourself an incel? I don't call myself an incel.
Yes, you
I have no
do.
idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You talk about incels all the time. He's in denial. Like, this guy is in self-denial.
Like, literally everything you're saying is completely made up. Like, what world are you living in, dude?
Oh, well, apparently you do care about it because you're here, virgin. You do care that people know that you're a virgin. This guy had sex with black trannies, dude.
I thought I was virgin.
You can have sex with a tranny and still technically be a virgin.
You're not denying that, then.
I've never had sex with a black tranny or any tranny. There we go.
Then you are a virgin, right? So you are a real virgin then.
Right. So you are a... No, I've had sex multiple times.
You said that you didn't have sex with no one.
Sex with no one.
Virgin.
I have had sex 6 times that I didn't have to be virgin.
35-year-old incel.
35-year-old incel. I'm 33.
You're a 35-year-old incel.
You're a 35-year-old incel.
You're also
I
bald.
was the only person watching your stream, and then you just started spurting out.
You're also bald, and you blame your parents for being bald and short.
You're also bald, and you blame your parents for being bald and short. Okay, well, I play the drums better than you do anything, so I don't really care.
You're a 35-year-old incel.
You never debate with a It's okay because you're retarded. Whatever your mom's job, like the little angels or whatever, your mommy's little angel for whatever that school that she worked at for special needs kids. Your mommy's little.
If I'm special needs, then how can I be involved in intel? Like, why would I be involved in intel if they think I'm retarded? Dumbass.
Why would I be involved in? Because it's easy to manipulate you. You're
I think it's
autistic,
easy
like,
to
you're good
manipulate
reading
you.
books and things. You're not good at applying
35-year-old
logic
incel.
or-
You're a 35-year-old incel. You're a raging
You're
incel.
one of the weirdest people I've ever met.
Southern Israelite had a kid, and you're still a virgin.
I'm a 33-year-old most talented genius. You're still a virgin. The funny thing is, like,
You're a 35-year-old incel.
Paid to do this weird fake Christianity shit. I'm just here because I'm smart.
I slayed, and you're still an incel.
Genuinely, because I'm smart.
I
read
slayed
books
pussy, and you're still an incel.
If you don't do it to be a traitor inside of
I slayed pussy, and you're a 35-year-old incel.
A real effect on the world.
You're bald, and you live in your mother's basement. I could pummel the shit out of you any day, bitch. You got mad that I called you a virgin, and you tried to report my stream for hate speech.
That'd be really funny to see, Warhammer.
I called you an incel, and you reported my stream for hate speech. You're a 35-year-old virgin. You're an incel, bitch. I'd knock the fucking shit out of you. I'd pummel the fucking shit out of you, bitch. You little fucking manlet. What are you? Like, what are you? 4.5 feet tall, you fucking manlet. Little pussy. You don't know how to even throw a punch, do you? But you are a 35-year-old virgin.
I could beat you into a coma with my bare hands before you could remember how to spell your own name.
You're a 35-year-old virgin.
I sing better than you.
You're a raging incel. You're a 35-year-old raging incel.
I'm just superior to you, Warhammer. You're obsolete, bro. You don't need to do this anymore.
Okay, so you're a racist. You're obsolete by being a virgin in your 30s. You're obsolete by being a virgin in your 30s, dude. You're not really that good of a drummer. If you're such a good drummer, why couldn't you compete with the school in Boston? You admitted yourself that most of the people in your class were better drummers in Boston. The Jews, and you're mad at the Jews because though they were better drummers. Your Jewish classmates were better drummers than you in Boston. That's why you're an anti-Semite.
Most of my classmates aren't doing shit. Like, music is done, bro. Rich people can pretend they're doing something, but music is canceled, bro. That's why I'm trying to be a rapper, because that's all that's left.
Imagine being a rapper in Alaska, dude.
I just think it's gonna be being a rapper in Alaska, dude.
Why in the fuck are you like in the middle of nowhere if you're trying to be so successful? Why do you live in like an igloo in the North Pole? Are you an elf? Are you an elf from the North Pole? You're an elf from the North Pole, aren't you? That's why you can't get no pussy, and that's why you can't make it anywhere, because you're an elf.
That's why you can't get no pussy, and that's why you can't make it. See, here's what you guys don't understand. You know, Rick Perry talking all this shit in the chat. You talking all this shit shows me that you guys aren't real Christians.
You called the police.
This isn't how Jesus taught to treat people.
You called the police because you were afraid you were being stalked by Intel. That's how retarded you are.
When was that? I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's on Pimpin' Pat's channel.
Was it today?
It's on Pimpin' Pat's channel. You're a raging 35-year-old incel, and you suck at life.
Yeah. I think you're referring to something that happened like 3 years ago? Or I don't really remember, dude. Yeah, that's like.
Are you an elf from the North Pole? Are you an elf from the North Pole? Are you Santa's little helper?
Are you Santa's little helper? I am the most talented person who has ever lived.
I think you're just an elf from the North Pole that can't get laid.
I think you're just an elf from the North Pole that can't get laid. I think I'm the descendant of John Adams, who's Tom saved the world.
You know, somebody from Southern Israelites said that you lied about that. Somebody said they looked up your family genealogy and you're not a descendant of John Adams.
That's a really genealogy and you're not a descendant. That's a really easy thing to say. Anybody can lie. You just lied about me being a 35-year-old virgin. You said that I'm not really going to mass.
Well,
I mean, it's pretty easy to lie, isn't it?
Well, then why do you not ever take any videos? Why do you not make any videos of you going to mass? You don't go to mass.
Why would I make any videos going to mass? What are you talking about? Hey, everybody, it's my vlog at mass.
You're a 35-year-old elf, virgin elf from the North Pole, aren't you?
35-year-old elf, virgin elf. Get it all out, Warhammer. One more time. Let's go.
I'll fucking pummel this bitch. Dude, I'll knock this bald little manlet into the ground. I'll fucking kick his fucking ass, dude. I'll cut his dick off with a fucking knife.
I bet I could take one of your hardest punches and it wouldn't even faze me. You don't even realize, man. I would take your hardest shot in my head and you realize it didn't
You would be put into a coma, dude, because you're a soft boy. You're just a little soft manlet incel.
I think you know how to bro.
I'd punch you in a fucking coma, bitch.
If you
35-year-old virgin.
Even if I didn't block you, it wouldn't even matter, bro. You ain't shit.
Raging incel.
You ain't shit.
Well then, why did you run from that guy on IP2 when he tried to come to fight you? Oh, is that why he's mad, dude? He got shoved in a locker? Did you get locked up in a locker in high school?
You did get locked up in a locker in high school.
Is that why you're so mad, bro, at life?
I don't know what that's about. Like a bitch. She got maced and didn't do shit. No, she didn't treat me like a bitch. She got maced and didn't do shit. I actually didn't get maced. That's the crazy thing.
Oh, dude, you did, man. It's clipped. It's there. You got maced.
Everyone saw it, dude. Everyone saw you get pressed. Was I going out like a bitch? I mean, does it look like I got fucking killed you in one place like that Antifa guy? Playing for like 20 minutes. Antifa guy got punched by a Proud Boy.
Nobody likes you, bro.
I mean, he pulled a weapon on me because he was so intimidated by me is what happened, and he didn't even fucking hit me with it. So I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
You said you were going to press charges at the police. You said you were going to press charges on him, big baby.
This is basically like...
You're a big baby.
I'm kind of above this, but you guys are so obsessed with me, and you're giving me so much attention.
You're so above it that you're here.
You're here. It's like, I'm like a big planet.
You're full of shit. You're a bald 35-year-old incel. You're a raging virgin.
Because I'm in contact with you. And that's all you think about. And you're clearly not a real Christian. And I'm a real Christian.
Most people watch you because they laugh at you, dude. Most of that, you got most of those viewers from Pimp and Pat. You can thank Pimp and Pat for those viewers, dude. You're a low cow. You get those views because you're a low cow, dude. You are a low cow. Forge gang! Get smelted, low cow stoic! Forge gang!
You can even show their pussy ass faces. You guys never even show your dumb ass faces, man.
What are you
talking
about?
Show your face, bitch. Why are you trying to invade my privacy?
You're a gay stalker. So you are gay, huh? So you are gay.
Listen to your weasel voice. Listen to your squeaky little weasel voice.
Dude, you're fucking fed, dude. You're a little fed.
Squeaky little weasel voice.
You talk like a rat. You're like a rat.
Who are you even talking to?
You're a 35-year-old manly virgin, dude.
You're a 35-year-old manly virgin.
35-year-old virgin, dude. Raging 35-year-old virgin.
Me, I got maced. The clip of me being like, it hurts, pepper spray.
You are 35.
It doesn't look like I got maced, does it? You are 30. It kind of doesn't really look like I got maced because that would hurt. So yeah, I guess it didn't really happen like that, huh?
Like, fuck the guy up. If someone tried to mace me, I'd like kick his shit in. Like, it's pretty pathetic.
Because every single person on that bus would have jumped me. They were all getting ready to jump me. You can see it in the clip.
Oh, so
You can
you're
see
not
that
really a tough
Indian guy,
guy
whatever
then,
his name,
huh?
Blackbird. He was getting ready
But you aren't
to
a tough guy.
get behind me.
Now you did get
Ready to jump me.
confirmed that you got made.
But, I mean, I wrestled with that guy. I grabbed him by his wrist and he couldn't do anything about it. And I thought it was funny. I slapped him too. I slapped him, pulled him around by his wrists. But if it would have got serious, everybody would have jumped on me. So.
Did you even try to sue him? Did you even try to sue him?
But I'm really worried about it. Sounds like you guys Sounds like you guys worried about it, not me. By the way, that guy's dad is in the CIA. That's probably the reason to get gang stalked.
You little bitch.
Because I fucking put shit on some pussy little silver spoon CIA kid. Daddy, he was mean to me.
Do you want me to dox?
And then Daddy put me on the watch list. That's
you know, I could dox and swat you if I wanted.
He doesn't fucking stream anymore. Hey, maybe he has a Kiwi Farms thread. I don't know, but somebody confirmed it. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, right. You're lying.
Yeah, right. I punk all kinds of bitches in my life. He's just another bitch that I punked in my eyes.
Why couldn't you just?
You're just another bitch that got punked off the gang, motherfucker.
Why couldn't you just beat up everyone on the bus if you're so you should have been able.
You have no balls. You have no
you're mad.
cojones,
And it's good for you. It's not Michigan. It's not good for you. I feel bad for you, bro.
You play video games with occult symbols in them all
Bad
the
for
time,
you,
like
Warhammer.
Final Fantasy.
At the end of the day, you made some video where you said you didn't want anything to do with me anymore. You started it every single time, and I know that part of you wants to be my friend so you can like leech off of me and get viewers, but it's never gonna happen, brah. Emotional problems, brah.
Than you ever got.
Whatever that shit is that your mom runs, your mom's like retard school for these little angel retards. It didn't help you. Like they didn't figure you out, and I feel sorry for you.
You stutter more than I do. Like you literally stutter more than me. You're a little 5 foot man.
You stutter more than I do. Like you literally stutter more than me. Little 5 foot man.
You also have less testosterone, bitch.
Warhammer.
Also have less testosterone,
Oh,
bitch.
such a tough boxer, such a
Yeah,
tough
you got ripped six pack
boxer
ups,
that
huh?
you couldn't even beat up little steel puma.
Boxer, such a tough boxer that you couldn't even beat up little steel puma.
That would have not been good. Guarantee it. I would have either got jumped or they would have called the police. Would have been good.
Oh, so you're not a tough
right
guy.
thing.
You're just a 35-year-old.
So you're not a tough guy.
Moral of the story is
You're just a
Warhammer would
30-year-old. Moral of the story is Warhammer would your ass.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I
don't
do
think so.
think so.
Maybe if he actually worked out or something, but he looks like he just
I
he looks like a
think
stereotypical like guy that shops at a hobby shop and like buys WoW cards or whatever the magic cards. You look like you like magic cards.
Dude, you were
You collect magic cards. Oh, damn, you got one person watching your stream now.
I'm a Satanist because I collect magic cards. That's so intelligent.
I'm a Satanist because I collect magic cards.
Well, there you go. You just admitted it. And there it is, everybody. He admits it.
Why did you call the police?
He admits it.
Of intel. Because
Did you call the police?
Also be
I
controlled
have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
You
Call the
called
police? What are you
about
talking about?
people
I have
that
no idea
have,
what you're talking
like,
about.
You did. You called the police because you
What,
saw
today
people
or yesterday or
You're a
what?
retard.
When did I do that? Help me recall, Warhammer. When was that? When was that?
I don't fucking know, but I do know that you did call the police.
Can you help me remember what you're talking about? Like, when was that?
Dude, this guy is such a retard. This guy is a sped. He's reformed.
Hey,
Did
Scott,
you
did you ever
mistake-
learn how to cancel Uber Eats orders? Did you ever figure that out?
You're mistaken.
Oh yeah.
I've been using Uber Eats in like 4 years.
Why couldn't
So
you
I
get
don't know what
the
you're
order
talking
on
I'm
the
not
app, bro?
surprised. I'm not surprised. Bring that like meltdown to head.
Anything you guys are talking about. When was that?
Stoic's Uber Eats debacle?
Well, when you like threatened to shoot an Uber Eats driver, wasn't this like 3 years ago?
Uber Eats driver, wasn't it like 3 years ago?
Oh wow. Well, I guess that was a long time ago then.
You won't be in that situation again.
You won't be in that situation.
You're a low
Retard. This guy
Jake,
is-
you are a low cow, and you are a joke of a man.
Well, it's only up from there, right? You threatened to shoot an Uber Eats driver. There's only up from there,
right? You threatened to shoot an Uber Eats driver. There's only up from there.
Threatened to shoot somebody, that's slander. I never threatened to shoot anybody. I don't own a firearm, so that is definitely slander.
You did say that if they brought the order,
in
you
no
would
face.
shoot them in the heart.
Why is this like on the top of your guys' minds? Is this all you guys think about? Like some shit I said
You're a
3 years
low
ago?
cow.
That's fucking
It's
weird.
because you're a low cow.
You get weird, dude.
You're a low cow.
I don't know. It's weird that you would get that mad at an Uber Eats driver.
I don't really have time to like think about shit from 3 years ago. It's like you guys have no life, bro. You definitely can't do anything because I play the drums. Because you can be like you can be obsessed with shit from 3 years ago,
Dude, no
like
one
to
cares
this
about
shit.
Hey,
So
3 years isn't even that long ago. What are you talking about? What sort of cope is this?
listen to your voice. Listen to your voice, dude. This is why you guys don't show yourselves. Listen to you guys,
Hey,
man.
Warhammer shows himself all the time.
Holy shit.
What are you talking about? Warhammer showed his face like
Why do you
every
want
like
to
2
take
streams.
shots, man? Are you a fan?
It's a British guy. That's
You're a joke.
I tried to say something.
I showed my face last week in a Ryan Roger FA stream. Like, it's not that hard to figure out.
Ryan has a lot more.
You can have a team. It's
has a lot more.
Americans are talking about you lost the war. It's over.
Okay, listen up.
It's over, dude. Nobody cares about British people, bro.
Talking about
He's not British. You're very schizophrenic, low cow.
Why don't you show your face?
Viewers.
Cunt.
This is you got the celebrity rolling right now.
Bitch.
You got the big, dope, infamous reform Stoic, who everybody knows, and nobody's watching your channel, bro.
Yeah, Warhammer's a pretty big celebrity, not gonna lie.
Warhammer's a pretty big celebrity, not gonna lie.
You can clip the stream, nobody's gonna care. Over, dude.
The
You blew
reason
it.
you got so many viewers.
Show your face,
because
bitch.
pimping
Come on, motherfucker.
Yeah, bro.
You're a
Show
low
your face,
cow.
bitch. Yeah,
You're a 35.
Everybody already knows my face. Everybody already knows my face.
Do
Show
they?
it now. We want to see the soy.
I don't know.
We want to see
Show
the
the
soy.
soy,
We
boy.
want to see this story. We want to see
Show
this
the
story.
soy. Show your ugly mug, dude.
Man, I jumped out for 10 minutes and if I don't back today, it absolutely worked my neck.
Oh, Jack, fucking
I work
cunt,
every
motherfucker.
fucking day. I work out every fucking day.
Well, then why do you still look like a manlet that can't?
It is what it is. Yeah, it is that you guys are all a bunch of fake Christians. You're all paid to like demoralize me or whatever.
Man,
I don't give a
you're
shit.
fake,
It
man.
does
You're fake, man. You're a cunt, motherfucker.
like
Show your-
it's funny, like someone like me who's out here trying to help people, and then you guys are paid to be weird fake Christians. Like
Well, then why do
how
you
much
call
better I am than all of you. It's like holy shit. I'm in the presence of so much inferior scum right now.
You're not.
Isn't it
Dude,
crazy to
you're
like
not.
dude,
You work at a movie theater with
You have no
the
self-awareness,
best
dude.
public school
You have
media.
no self-awareness.
You don't have a
Helping
job.
people,
You don't work at a movie theater. You just project for free.
exposed Christians, like I'm out here.
Stoic.
I'm like so much
Stoic.
better than like what is there like 5 people? Oh, yeah, damn, dude, that's crazy. And then some guy just got so triggered that he left. That's nuts, dude. Man, this makes me so much more confident.
We're all still here laughing, listening to your
You're a low cow, Stoic. You literally called the police because of people with earpieces on. Look at the general. He called the police because someone wore an earpiece.
hanging out in Warhammer Discord. Imagine hanging out in Warhammer Discord, bro.
Well, you're
Hanging out in Warhammer Discord.
you're hanging out here right now, retard.
That's something. What kind of? That's some shit.
Well, then why are you here then? Go fuck off. You can fuck off anytime, incel.
Warhammer's feelings got cold in your own logic there. Stoic? No, this is getting serious.
Yeah, calling me a Satanist is very logical. Because saying that I'm a Satanist is very logical, huh?
Yeah, Warhammer guys. He's not right in the head. He's retarded.
You call the police because you saw someone had an earpiece. Steel Puma 1, save Wrinkles and Rug. Save Wrinkles and Rug from animal abuse. This guy abuses his cats. Save Wrinkles and Rug.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, bro.
It's on Bill Pyle's channel.
Mentally ill, bro.
He shows clips of you abusing your cats.
He shows clips of you abusing the cat.
So, well, why are you Satanist?
No idea what you're talking about. Never used my life. It's very strange to see how you guys operate.
It's very logical when you're a 35-year-old man-lit virgin living in your mother's basement.
You live very sad lives.
It's very sad that you're still living with your parents and you're a 35-year-old virgin.
I can't really think about Warhammer that much, calling him a low life. Why are you even here? Just leave. I don't understand. Just what do you guys even do with your time? Maybe eat some tea and crumpets. Maybe that'll make you feel better.
Yeah, he is, dude.
You guys asked me to come here, so all of you crying now? Have I made all of you guys cry now? Is that what's going on?
Why are you so short?
You're the only one saving and crying.
You said that you lost the genetic lottery. If you're so superior, why did you say you lost the genetic lottery then, subhuman?
Nice to your little angel. Be nice to mommy's little angel Warhammer. He's retarded and he might kill himself because he's retarded.
You called the police because you thought they had earpieces. I think you're retarded, dude. You're retarded. I have 3 people here that agree with me that you're retarded, Stoic. You're a lol cow, Stoic. You're a lol cow, aren't you?
You wanted to discuss theology with Gene. I'm like, yo, this guy's not a real Christian. And here's the proof right here.
You're not out of religion because that's all you got. You ain't shit other than that.
You know what's weird? Is that you only brought that up whenever Warhammer starts to do it. You only brought that up whenever. I don't really talk to people who sound like you, dude. I don't really talk to people who have a voice like you, man. Yikes, dude.
You're a 35-year-old incel,
dude. I don't really
dude.
talk to people who sound like that, dude. I'm sorry, man.
Well, then why are you here, retard?
Okay, maybe you should like get on TRT or something.
Why did you call the cops? Because you thought someone had an earpiece? That's a good answer.
Watching this, dude. This is funny, man. That's a good answer. It's funny how I can humiliate all 5 of you like effortlessly, dude. It's not even like a thing.
You're a low cow, Stoic. You're not humiliating yourself.
Show your face already, you little bitch.
You know he's not going to. He's a low cow.
No, he's not. He's a low cow.
Are you a low cow, Stoic?
Are you a low cow, Stoic? I'm a rapper.
You're a lol cow with no self-awareness.
Stoic looks like E.T. E.T. motherfucking E.T.
Are you from another planet, Stoic? Are you a gray alien?
Are any of you guys married? Are you? You don't want to answer that, do you?
You're not married. You're not married. You're a little fucking bitch, dude. You're a little cunt. You're just so dude. You're a little fucking little ET. You guys are projecting.
No, you're
Spiritual development. I don't have to act like you guys do. No, dude, spiritual development, dude. You ain't got no spiritual development. You're like a fucking dork, dude. You ain't got no spiritual development.
That's exactly what he is, dude. He's a dork that wants to be cool. He got mad because he didn't make it in Boston.
Listen to the Christians make fun of me.
He's mad because these guys that were drummers in Boston that were Jewish were better drummers than him. He got his ass whooped in Boston. In Boston School of Music.
Christian Discord. All the Christian bullies, they're so mean.
Dude, listen, you look like ET photo.
I'm talking about Christians.
Oh, by the way, calling me a Satanist is a tu quoque fallacy. That's a tu quoque fallacy, bitch boy. You're bitch made, bro.
It's actually not Warhammer. Warhammer, anytime you try to use logic,
It actually is.
Really to label something a fallacy, like it's
whatever your eyebrows
it's bad Warhammer because like you clearly know a lot of history, but you can't piece arguments together. You can't use logic. And you'll never get anywhere. Sad.
Yeah, that's a straw man.
Like this, you know.
Straw man argument. Ad hominem.
We have action, but then you're so like furious in your jealousy of me that now your stream is this.
Yeah, that's the tu quoque fallacy. I know logic better than you. You're using the tu quoque fallacy. The tu quoque fallacy, bitch.
This is what people want. This is what your channel isn't. And will never be. This is what your channel isn't and will never be. There's only 3 people here. Nobody's even here. There's nobody here.
Well, there were 9 people watching it, dude. There were 9 people watching it. You're a dork, dude. You don't slay pussy because you're a dork. You're spurging out at us, dude. What are you talking about, you dork? You're an elf from the North Pole.
I'm here. You asked me to come here, so I'm here.
You're just an. Are you an elf from the North Pole?
That's fine.
Is that why you can't get slayed?
Before I get here, I guess the bottom line, Warhammer, is you're just upset, and I don't think anybody can help you, bro. Clearly you're not really a Christian. So that's
I don't think anyone can help you, bro. With your straw man.
Maybe you're trying to be a Christian. You're really lost. You're just some lost little boy. You're always mommy's little angel. You're still that little boy who your mommy was your teacher.
You're 5 foot tall, bro. You're starting to sound like a pedo.
Wish I could help you.
You're starting to sound like a pedo, bro. Yeah, I don't give a shit. You're a pedophile.
More witness, more lies. That's all you got, Warhammer. All you have
You're
is
talking like a
witness.
pedophile now.
I feel sorry for you.
You're starting to sound like a pedo.
Live a very dark life. Your friends live a very dark life.
You live in you live in Alaska where it's like always dark. You're from the North Pole.
You live in Alaska where it's like always Stoic, motherfucker. You also got split jack on your face, motherfucker.
Pretty sure I got more pussy than you got more put together. But that's not really saying much. That's not really saying much.
Elf from the North Pole.
E.T. from the home, motherfucker. E.T. from the home, motherfucker. What's wrong with those space, dude?
Joy Adams jeans.
Do people rub your head like a Buddha for good luck? Yo, good luck. Why aren't your eyebrows? Why are your eyebrows on this fucking weird, man? Why are your eyebrows just fucking weird, man? They look like they're
I'm sure there will be many other men that you find attractive in your life. That I can guarantee. I'm not gay, so I'm sorry that you don't find me.
Dude, what is the deal with your eyebrows, bro? Are you got like a unibrow thing going? No wonder you can't slay, dude. You can't slay.
I'm not the kind of man you like. I'm not the kind of man you find attractive. That's been established. Maybe Warhammer. Maybe you want to fuck Warhammer.
Why don't you go ask fuck Sky? Go ask fuck Sky Mask Andy, man.
What's with all the gay fantasy there, man?
Yeah, what's with all the projection, bro? Dude, why all of a sudden the projection, you low cow?
You're the one who said I'm not a sexy man. You guys are the one who said I'm not a sexy man. You're the one saying I'm not a man.
Yeah, we know. You said that you lost the genetic lottery. You're a loser at life. You lost the genetic lottery.
No one loses. I don't think it's like I don't give a fuck how a man looks. That's just
I mean, you care if someone looks like a goblin. I mean, you know.
You do look like Cyrax, dude. Are you related to Cyrax? Are you related to Cyrax, dude? Like, really?
Mate, you're like 5'1". What are you talking about? Like 5'1". What are you talking about?
I'm 5'8", 165 pounds, and I would really the shit out of you guys, man.
You don't look, dude. You don't look buff, bro. You don't look like someone that's going to the gym and working out.
Easy money. Easy money.
You fucking bitch. You can't do a push-up.
Easy money, baby. You guys never leave your Discord.
Hey, do a stream doing one push-up, bro. Can you upload a video doing one push-up? But you are here, bro. You are here.
I do 600 push-ups in a workout.
Oh, bullshit.
600 push-ups in 40 minutes.
I call
if you work out
bullshit.
enough, you're going to be 5'2" instead of 5'1", mate. You'll get there.
No one can fuck you up. The fact that you don't believe that,
You're all bullshit, bro.
You believe it.
Bro, you're all full of yourself. Why don't you fuck off, E.T.? Hey, E.T., fuck off back to your own planet. Leave us Earthlings alone, bro. Fuck off, dude.
I chop your jaw, you quit.
Ooh, 600 push-ups, baby!
You can't do one push-up.
Hey, record it. Record your 600 push-ups. Come on, dude. Stop being a bitch. Come on, dude.
600 push-ups. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right, dude.
Yeah, right.
Are you Santa's
I know that
little
you're
elf?
5'1" and weigh 100 pounds, but we know you can't do 600 push-ups.
We know you can't do 600 push-ups.
I mean, if you have to lie about my height, then that means the 5'8" must not be that bad. Because I'm 5'8", so... Yeah, 5 feet. That's 5'8".
You're a little fucking angry little manless bitch. You're a little fucking angry little manless bitch.
I'm not
Come on,
angry.
we need to see the video now. Where's the video of 600 push-ups? You said you can do it. Where's the proof?
He doesn't go to the gym.
It takes 40 minutes. He doesn't go to the gym.
He doesn't even go to the gym, bro.
Can I jump rope if I got some weight?
Gym, bro.
I do pull-ups.
Yeah, but that's not lifting weights. That's not lifting any dumbbells.
Okay.
That's not lifting weights. That's not lifting any dumbbells.
That's not
All kinds of
benching.
people lift weights, dude. I used to lift weights. I'll probably lift weights again, but yeah, that's not going to help you in a fight.
The 2 pound weights don't count, dude. Come on.
Let's do 3.
What a cope. You are, dude, you're a certifiable low cow. You're a certified low cow, Stoic.
Because I'm talking to the basketball team, right? This is the guys are the football players and the basketball team. This Discord.
Face is all round. You got some beard, dude. Your face looks round. You ain't got to show your face. Your face looks round. You ain't got to show your face. You ain't doing no push-ups. You look fat. You ain't doing no push-ups. You look fat.
I'm not cool today on the Discord all day.
Go back to your own planet, ET, boy.
Your own boy. What are you talking about? You're actually hanging up with us right now. So what are you even talking about, dude? With us right now. So what are you even talking about, dude?
I'm roasting all fucking 6 of you. Like, stop it.
You can't even count, dude. How drunk are you, dude? There's not 6 people here.
No self-awareness.
Well, then you can't even do first grade math. You can't count to 6. There's only 4 of us here.
Are you retarded? Stoic, are you retarded? You can't even count to 6.
You can't even count.
You're mad, bro.
I think
How do you
you're
count
mad.
to 6? Count to 6 right now. We need to know that you can do it. I'm concerned. Right now, we need to know that you can do it. I'm concerned.
I think you're upset, and it's understandable because you're in the presence of greatness.
Oh, but you're here spurging out right now like an incel.
Oh, but you're spurging out right now like it.
Well, you asked for me to come here, so I showed up, and this is the result.
Yeah, I don't think you can bench. I don't think you can do 600 push-ups. Maybe you could do that when you were in high school, but you don't do that now, dude. You're trying to pretend like you're still in high school and you can still do that, dude, but you're not at the pinnacle of your life, dude.
Still do that, dude. Not a
the 600 push-ups, I did that last week.
Oh, really? Where's the video?
Where's the proof?
Where's the video?
You're mad. I don't really give a shit. The fact that like you're upset about it just lets me know that.
Yeah, well, the fact that you say that there's no proofs and you're talking nonsense.
Well, the fact that you say that there's no proofs and you're talking nonsense. Okay.
It's a really fucking boring video to watch, but I've filmed some of those workouts.
It doesn't exist. What are you talking about? It's boring because it doesn't
Nobody really watches you, Stoic.
But I kept
Nobody here watches you,
and I worked it all the way up to 600. Takes 40 minutes. Every 20 seconds, I drop down and do a 5-pump burpee, 40 minutes straight. So I do 600 push-ups, 40 minutes. It's like an endurance workout.
You mean niggers do push-ups on your asshole, bitch?
Let's get it.
You mean niggers do push-ups on your asshole, bitch?
No one asked Stoic to be here. Warhammer literally asked me.
I don't ever remember saying anything about that.
And a bunch of incels are all crying together.
Dude, I don't even remember saying anything.
It's just baby.
Would you stop self-projecting? Can you stop projecting your gayness, dude?
Bro, you came here to defend Rick Perry's honor.
Stop projecting your gayness, dude.
You came in here to defend Rick Perry's honor.
I don't give a shit about Rick Perry. He's been revealed as a fake.
You're just butthurt and jealous that your sisters are better.
Look at him right now. He's showing
You're just butthurt and jealous.
that he's a fake. Just like Warhammer showing that he's a fake. All you guys are fakes, bro.
Dude, your older sister was in the military. Your parents love your older sister more. Your older sister did more than you did. You're the run of your family. You really are the run of your family, aren't you?
You theology and really are the run. It's all fake.
It's the internet, retard. It's the internet. You fucking spurg.
It's the internet. It's the internet.
That's no excuse.
Fucking spurg.
No excuse.
Yeah, Spurs.
Trying to excuse your poor behavior. Not gonna fly, buddy.
Fucking Spurs, bitch.
Except for Warhammer literally has autism. Warhammer literally has autism.
You literally spurred out about an
Mate, you
Uber
literally
Eats
look like a
driver.
goblin. What's your problem, man? Like, you
You're such a pushover, dude.
Come on. Dude, he's a little spur goblin, dude.
You guys are all skinny little Discord incels, man. Like, I could probably fight all of you at the same time and fucking whoop all your ass.
Well, then why couldn't you fight the boss? Well, then why couldn't you fight Steel Puma? Well, then why did you throw your fight with Steel Puma if you're so tough?
All of his big ass little rich kid friends would have jumped me at the same time, bro.
Well, then why didn't you try to fight?
Fuck off.
Well, fight Geezer.
Well, why were you even there? Why'd you agree to it? Like, embarrass yourself, dude. It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
I have no idea who you are, dude, but your voice sounds like a bitch. That's all you'll ever be known as on the internet.
I just think you're projecting at this point. Listen to yourself.
Projecting at this point. You look soy,
Dude,
videos on my channel with thousands
you're
of
so
views.
bald that you don't even have eyebrows.
I can love my rap videos and my drum videos.
You don't even have eyebrows, you're so bald. Yeah, people watch you because they laugh at you. You're a low cow.
Send each other pictures of your dicks and your stupid little Discord.
You're a low cow, dude. That's why people watch you.
It's sad. I feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry that you're a 35-year-old virgin.
You're a virgin.
You cry, little bitch boy. What you gonna do about it?
You're so bald that you have no eyebrows.
Bald that you have no eyebrows.
I'm bald. Actually, my eyebrows are overgrown.
You have no eyebrows.
They get really long and gross.
You have no eyebrows.
No, you have no eyebrows.
Who the hell trims their eyebrows? That's gay, dude.
Who the hell trims their eyebrows? That's gay, dude.
Everything negative all the time, huh, boys? You ain't gonna get anywhere with that.
I mean,
Ain't get anywhere positive,
so of course it's gonna be
negative.
I've heard you say positive things this entire time I've been here.
Positive thing this entire time I've been here.
My goal to begin of positivity. Lift people up out of the black pill. Them the glory of Christ.
When are you gonna stop
Times I thought the
projecting?
Warhammer were.
When are you gonna stop projecting your
Apparently
scurvy?
they're faking it for some reason. They had some sort of sadistic motive to pretend to be Christians, and well, I don't take too kindly to that.
Dude, I am
That's
so
why I closed all of
I
you.
am so absolutely
And
satanic that I
sounds like
pretend to
watches
be
Warhammer.
Christian. That makes
And
so
nobody
much
watches
sense.
Drake anymore, and nobody pays attention to that anymore because of me. I deplatformed Rick Perry. It's like I deplatformed Warhammer.
What do you mean? Why haven't
Because I don't think
subs?
Christian, so.
It sounds like you're projecting again.
You got your head up your ass.
And yet there's one case of walking.
Congratulations on
there's
being a
only one person
Pharisee.
watching.
But you're still here,
Congratulations
so
on
what does
being
that say about yourself?
But you're still here. So what does that say about yourself, dude?
That I find this entertaining.
Okay.
You're a low
I'm
cow.
entertained.
But okay.
By this.
He's a low cow, dude. That's why people watch him.
Okay.
He's a low cow with no self-awareness.
Is that like the thing? Is like,
Discord incel losers like you guys think I'm a low cow.
You are a low cow,
you're a
dude.
low cow.
People who actually have friends and lives and get laid think I'm a dope rapper and a good drummer. I think weirdo losers like you who have never had friends in your entire life think
You're a
I'm a
low
low cow.
cow, dude.
Have you ever
talk
released
like
an
a low
album?
cow.
When's your next album coming out, dude?
So, I feel sorry for you.
When's this album coming out?
When's this album coming out, dude?
They're all on YouTube.
When's the next mixtape
YouTube,
dropping
baby?
there?
That's music in 2024.
Where's the album, dude? Come on.
Maybe soon.
Yeah, release it.
Come on, Spoony One, release it.
Come on.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, release it.
YouTube, baby.
Come on, Spoony One, release it.
Tube, woo! That's how it works. That's how the music industry is now. Taking a deal isn't even really a good idea.
Oh,
but
you talk
I
like a
don't know. I don't know what
low-cow.
I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep trying to get better.
Yeah, you're a low cow.
Do you have any videos with 795,000 views? Because Warhammer's music video of Chesterfield has nearly 800,000 views. Can you compare with that? I'm just curious.
800,000 views. Can you compare with that? I'm just curious.
Owned, bitch.
Well, then why isn't nobody here if that's for real? Why isn't
owned bitch? So do you have any videos with
here,
800,000 views? You're talking about your YouTube views and you're not releasing an album. So do you have any videos of 800,000 views?
You see, there's ways to get illegitimate views. It's really about you can back it up with viewership and comments, and really Warhammer channel is dead. So I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
I mean, it's literally his video. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. He has 795,000 views.
795,000 views.
Well, he must have paid some sort of a view service.
I didn't pay nothing.
And reflected.
Yeah, I don't know. This sounds like projection. You might be talking about yourself because I don't know anything about this shit.
I don't know anything about this shit.
You're a 35-year-old virgin, dude. And you're a low
You got a
cow.
comment? Whoa, a comment. Shit.
Let's jag it. I get interaction. I get real channel interaction.
Okay, interact with these nuts, bitch.
From IP2 souls. Right. Your whole life is the internet, Stoic.
Your whole life is the internet.
Why? Yeah.
The light.
Why are you jealous that Warhammer got 7,900,000 views? Why are you jealous? I need to know.
He's an insecure incel.
I legitimately want to do that. I legitimately want to see what is that on this channel here?
Yeah, it's on his channel, the one you're freaking on right now. Why are you jealous of Warhammer getting 700,000 views? I just don't understand.
Warhammer getting 700,000 views.
What the fuck is this shit? Dark and ambient style?
No, it got more views than your one, so.
Well, why did it suck?
More views than your one, so.
Owned, bitch.
Did monetize you make money for this?
Owned, bitch.
Fuck is this?
Owned.
You know what it is? More views than your entire channel combined. So why are you coping about Warhammer's views? I just don't understand.
It's just this little piano thing.
Look, he's got nearly 3,000. Oh well, he's got over 2,000 comments. So how many comments do you have on your videos? I mean, you're talking about comments and engagement. How many do you have? We need to know. Do the video of over 2,000.
This guy is an idiot.
172 comments.
This guy is an idiot.
Warhammer, is this your song? Did you make this?
Yeah, I did.
Did you make this song, Warhammer?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
Low cow.
In what? What program did you use?
Yeah, I did.
Your mom's pussy, bitch, because you don't need to know that shit.
These
You're not
nuts,
going to steal Warhammer's
bitch.
success.
These nuts, nigga.
These nuts, nigga.
So is this why you hate Warhammer?
Let's read some of the comments. Defend Europe, strong Europe. Oh, this is some
Is this why you hate Warhammer?
This is some nationalist shit. Some nationalist shit. You probably didn't make it. Yeah, I asked you what program you used. You didn't have an answer. So
I made it with these nuts.
It didn't become subs.
I made it with these nuts.
It didn't become engagement, so it doesn't really matter. It looks fucking weird. You have 1,000 subs. Your other 3 videos have under 100 views, and then you have this one video, 795K views. That's weird.
You jealous, bro?
Yeah, why are you coping
But I guess
about
nobody
the views?
cares, man. So that's how you do it.
Well,
Why are you
sounds
coping about
like
the views?
coke.
Why do you care about the other
In
videos?
mind,
Why do you care about it so much if you're so better, dude?
Engagement is what matters. about it so much. It's just so bad.
He's got over 2,000 comments when you talk about engagement.
Going on about views.
Dude, you are low cow.
Over to your other videos.
This guy is a low cow, dude. This guy is a low cow.
That is a low cow, dude. I got a low cow. Okay, baby.
See, he's a low cow.
EP.
And he's a 35-year-old virgin.
And genuine. I think Christian is a low cow. I think Cyrax is a low cow.
I think you're a low cow.
And the only people who like obsess with that stuff are fucking losers.
Well,
negative.
who do you think are the people that watch you?
You sound like a woman. You sound like a woman. People who used to get bullied trying to be bullies. That's what that whole Kiwi Farm shit is.
Well, isn't that what
you
you're
guys
doing
got bullied?
right now?
No one here uses that.
Yeah, no one uses Kiwi Farms.
Farms. That's like pure projection.
Well, then why are you talking about lol cows?
Well, because
Now,
what do you think you are?
Start using the internet?
Oh, it sounds like all of you guys are full of shit. Okay, well, I guess
the term lol cow predates Kiwi Farms. It's a pretty common term.
Kiwi Farms.
No, but I don't know, because I had friends and I played in bands and I went to music school and I don't really give a fucking shit.
No one cares about your retarded music.
That's just an appeal. That's an appeal to popularity fallacy. Stoic, that's an appeal to popularity fallacy.
Speak for everyone. When you say everyone or nobody, like, how do you decide what everybody thinks or what nobody thinks?
Yeah, that's an appeal to popularity.
Good for you.
Yeah, but appeal to popularity.
Got it.
That's what he just did. That's what he just did. He just said nobody cares. So that's what he just did.
Well, you're the one that made the appeal to popularity, retard.
Oh, he made the appeal to authority, actually. It's like, yeah, dude, I got my music degree, dude.
Dude, I got my music degree.
When I dump you guys, you get all quiet. It's so fucking funny. It's like, hey, remember, what program did you use? Chirp, 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 chirp.
Well, he's still got more views than you without even using your gay ass program. No one gives a fuck.
What a strong man. Hold on a second.
Your gay ass program. No one gives a fuck.
Well, my goodness, has consistently more views. And consistently more engaged.
Well, you admitted that I'm smarter than you are.
I doubt it. I doubt it, dude.
But his other views are like 80. Other videos have 80 views.
These nuts! Got him!
It was These nuts! It's got him! You just keep walking into it over and over. Pretty sad.
You just keep walking into it over and over. Pretty sad.
All right, let's see.
I don't think so, man.
Yeah, you're just making a.
I'm thinking about getting quiet. You got real quiet when you saw Wyhammer's video with nearly 800,000 views. I can tell you
What a
was
butthead.
Dude,
He's just upset, dude. He's upset that he's still an incel.
Jealous that
Well, it's not even his song. He posted somebody else's song.
Well, can you prove it, dude?
He remixed it though. I mean, there's things called covers and remixes, so that's his own remix, and people loved it.
Exactly.
He didn't do shit.
I made my own remix. What are you talking about, dude?
What are you talking about, dude?
You're just making a casual argument fallacy, retard.
You're making a casual argument fallacy, retard. And what does that mean, Warhammer? Explain a casual argument fallacy to all of us. There's the silence. Mogan! You don't know jack shit, Warhammer. You really
But
don't.
you're here. You're here and you're mad because I have a video that has more views than you do.
You're here and you're mad. I have a video that has more views than you. Oh, so I guess we're not going to get the explanation
Okay, casual argument is a type of argument used to persuade someone or a group of people that one thing has caused something else. This type of argument focuses on how something occurred and how a problem arose as a result of that occurrence. This argument type is important because it helps people determine reasons why certain things happen.
No, Wikipedia. And certain things. I love Wikipedia. Got a billion views. You need to know.
Dude, eventually I'm going to surpass you in subs and views. And you'll still be in your locale circle jerk with IP2, guys.
I literally think I'm going to be a famous rapper someday, and you're going to shit your pants when that happens.
Well, then why aren't you not slaying? Why are you not slaying any pussy?
Like, literally, you're out of your mind.
No, listen up, this is what you're going to be. You're going to be working at the post office. You're going to be like, hey, you're going to shoot me. And nobody will even listen to you.
How can you be this delusional?
How can you be this delusional? I got skills, baby. Always had skills. Have to get better and better.
You're just making an appeal to popularity.
And you know, on paper, we all care about theology. Popularity. On paper, we all care about theology. Well, I'm finding the real deal, man, because I'm not just so chill like you guys are.
Okay, well then, why are you a Roman Catholic in the Roman Catholic Church if you followed Southern Israelites' theory about the Jesuits? Got him.
Well, let's just say I'm in a transitionary phase right now. That's right.
What a cult.
Let's just say I'm in a transitionary phase.
You're changing the goalposts.
I don't know if I'm going to keep going to mass. I'm trying to decide.
Did you just say you're about to be
trying to keep going to mass or not?
Did you just say you're about to be transitioning?
Well, there you go, bro. He's not a real Christian. And he's in no position to judge anybody. Why don't you fuck off and phone home, E.T.?
I think that... Why don't you fuck off and phone home, E.T.? I think the fear of hell was used to try to force the masses down a spiritual path.
So now you're saying that you're anti-Catholic.
It was a noble attempt, and it created the world. I'm saying that the kingdom of heaven is like nirvana of Hinduism. Hell is a noble lie to scare people down the path of enlightenment. Yo, you shut up. You sound like E.T. and shit. Yo, fuck off, you sound like E.T. and shit.
Oh, he said he's half Nephilim. He believes he's half Nephilim.
He said he's half Nephilim. He believes he's half Nephilim. I consider it. I don't know. You're two, motherfucker. That's what you are. It hits the... You two, motherfucker. That's what you are.
Go fuck back to your own planet, dude. Fuck off. Fuck back to your own planet, incel.
Yo, I think this guy's a he makes the problem. I don't think there's any...
Are you from Kolob?
Are you from Kolob?
You from Kolob, bro?
See, what the thing is I think I am a real Christian because I follow the teachings of Christ.
You just said that you follow the Buddha.
I remember them at this point. Matthew 7.
You just said that you don't like going to mass.
Man, you got a lot to learn. Follow the teaching of Christ, you got a lot to learn.
Yeah, you're just a Pharisee. You're just kind of being a Pharisee, dude.
I don't think so, man. You're just kind of being... Like, the way that all of you guys are acting right now basically proves that none of you are Christians.
That's an appeal to authority.
Dude, you're a fucking dude. You're demon possessed. You're demon possessed.
That's just a dude. That's just circular. That's a circular argument. Circular argument, Stoic.
You guys are bullies. You're bad people. You're not good.
Appeal to morality. That's an appeal to morality.
Only bad people.
Dude, so fuzzy. Work in the Old Testament. Christian morality.
That's
doing
a
what
circular
Jesus taught
argument.
isn't Gnosticism, Rick. Rick, I could smash your fucking face in a debate. You want to settle this right now, Rick? I'm smarter than you, dude. I'm listening to you trying to act like you're some intellectual. You are a fucking fruitcake, Rick. Following the teachings of Christ is Gnosticism.
He's more intellectual.
No, he's a fucking nobody. You're a nobody, Rick. I fucking bullied you off of the internet. You don't know jack shit. It's not Gnosticism following Matthew 7. It's not Gnosticism following the 8 Beatitudes of Christ.
You just called us
bullshit.
Bullied Rick
You
Perry.
told us bullies, but then you bullied Rick Perry.
What is the debate? The debate king, baby. I beat Southern Israelite. I beat Jay Dyer. I'm the fucking king. King of the internet.
You just raged at them. You just yelled and raged at them.
You just raged at them.
Your mind is blown.
You yelled and raged.
You can't even straight a sentence together. You're shattered.
You're the fucking king of a turd pile, motherfucker. You're the fucking king of a
Yeah,
turd
dude.
pile.
Circular reasoning, bitch. What's with the circular reasoning?
Your mind is shattered forever. And you want to know why I'm here to have a discussion with you boys right now?
No.
Because
It
this
honestly
is the
makes no
last
sense why you're
time
No.
that I will ever grade.
It honestly makes no sense why you're here.
Honestly, it's because Gene told me to come here, which is suspicious.
You said that before.
Suspicious of Gene. Gene is meant to be like.
You said that before.
It's like Billy Jean.
Yeah, so look, he just exposed his handler. He just exposed his handler.
Wait a second. Didn't you say that I was the one that invited you to come? But then you're saying that Jim did it. You have no consistent. You lack consistency. You have no consistent arguments, dude.
Gene.
Now you're saying that you're sat here. See, you're fucking fed, dude. You're fed. You're squaring that up. You're a liar. You lie. You're a liar.
Gene brought me to the stream.
35-year-old raging incel from the North Pole.
This guy was here.
Talking over me because you don't want me to speak the truth.
Hey, do you know King of Pole, Stoic? Because you're acting just like him.
You want to know the hot take? Just like him. Let me tell you the hot take.
Yeah, you're just like King of Pole. You're a low cow with no self-awareness.
You're a old cow with no self-awareness. And he's an intel plant. Intel plants are trying to bring people to the
You're just like
church.
King of
Why is
Pole.
that?
Yeah, you're just exactly like King of Pole, dude.
Yeah, just exactly like King of Pole, dude. There's the exoteric church, and then there's the esoteric truths. I'm a real one, boys.
That's circular
There's a reason
reasoning.
I don't fit in with the masses.
That's
And it's
just
okay.
circular
And
reasoning.
I respect the Catholic Church and I respect Orthodoxy. But I've been called to a higher
Respect these nuts, bitch. Come on, get out of here.
Yeah, that's an appeal to morality.
Come on, get out of here.
Yeah, that's an appeal to morality.
So you're an ecummenist, right? So you're basically like.
So you're an ecummenist, right? So you're basically like a Vatican II.
Mason, Freemason.
Yeah, you know, on some level, I think that maybe what the Pope is doing isn't as bad as trad Catholics think. Trad Catholics are mad because, like, no, everybody's going to hell. Oh, you're supposed to say that everybody's going to hell all the time, and I think that the traditions of the church, the traditions of
You just said hell doesn't even exist.
the traditions of the Catholic Church that everybody's going to hell, that was made to keep people in check.
Satan doesn't exist.
That was a noble lie to make the masses afraid.
Satan doesn't exist either.
That was made to just indoctrinate the masses to get them to act right. And it's a noble lie. I mean, it is noble. It's a good cause, but
So you actually admit. So you literally just admit.
I'm not a researcher. I'm not a shill like Rick Terry. He doesn't know shit. I'm not a shill like you. Doesn't know shit. I'm a real truth seeker, which is rare. There's so many feds anymore. Like, I'm a real truth seeker. I think I understand now.
You sound like a libtard.
You don't even listen to Bill Cooper, dude. You don't even listen to Bill Cooper. Bill Cooper, the Godfather. Bill Cooper, the Godfather of the movement. You don't even listen to Bill Cooper. You don't even listen to Bill Cooper.
Dude, he's exactly like King of Pole. He is exactly like Brian Gunn.
Exactly like Brian. Bill Cooper predicted 9/11 and was murdered. Remember that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what you about that dude, huh? What you about that dude? Done shit. Done shit. Literally time for me to be a rapper. That's literally what time it is. I'm gonna let James. No, you know, I'm suspicious of James.
Maybe one day you get to know like I'm sure you'll get it one day.
He'll beat your ass. That's what's gonna happen. He'll beat your ass. That's what's gonna happen.
What a raging low.
Yeah, I'm gonna let James do his thing. What a raging low. I don't know. Maybe he paid Jay Dyer to do a video with him. I don't know how it works, but
Jay Dyer's in.
I think these guys want to be stars deep down. I'm gonna do that. Jay Dyer's in. I'm gonna be a rock star.
Well, then why are you a 35-year-old virgin?
I've been seeking for years, Willie. That's the thing. Well, then why are you a 35-year-old virgin? You don't even know how to rap. Yeah.
I mean, why do you even
I called it mental masturbation.
Come on, dude. Why is Warhammer a more
mental
successful musician
masturbation,
than you are? It's like you're talking about your rap. Why is Warhammer will have more views? It doesn't make any sense.
You're talking about your rap. Why is Warhammer will have more views? Because Warhammer funks is somebody else's song, and I have no idea how I got that many views.
No, I think you're just jealous.
I think it's funny.
It sounds like a cope. I think you're just jealous of Warhammer's views because he's a talented musician, unlike you.
Sounds like a cope. I'm not jealous of anybody. Jealous of Warhammer's views because he's a talented musician, unlike you.
Why won't you admit that Warhammer's a better musician and he gets more views?
That's right. That's right.
Dude, I'm a better rapper than he is, like, for real.
That's right. That's right. Send it, baby.
Have you ever seen Wigger in the Far East?
I want to find out. Have you ever seen Wigger in the Far East?
Ah, here it is. Little Shimmy Wigger in the Far East 2022.
Little Shimmy, man. Let's go. Shimmy Wigger in the Far East 2022.
Dude, I'm a better rapper than you are.
Rap game.
You suck ass. You
can make the cut.
Elf.
Dude, I'm a better rapper than you are. You suck ass.
So I think the only way to solve this should be a rap battle.
Wait, Warhammer.
I think the only way to solve this should be a rap battle.
That's right, dude. Okay, I posted it in the chat.
That's right, dude.
Look at the hammer. I posted my rap in the hammer chat.
Nobody gives a shit about your old music, man. Do it now. Drop a freestyle right now, bitch. If you're a real MC.
Dude, why should I waste my effort on a nobody like you, man? Nobody.
Yeah, why should I waste my effort on a nobody like you, man? You should just bars. Just melt it. Just blow it. It's over.
Drop bars and just blow it the fuck out.
Little Timmy shaking in his little britches. All right, yo, I got some beats right here. I got some beats right here.
You start the rap battle. Then Warhammer will respond.
Then Warhammer will respond. All right.
Challenger courtesy. You get to go first.
Little Timmy's a little bitch. He knows I'm hood rich. Somebody ought to go dig that little nigga, little bitch. Hold up, Stoic. Warhammer's
it's not on capella. It's not on capella.
And then you'll start. So you're gonna play Warhammer. I posted the beats in the Forge Gang General. I posted the beats in the Forge Gang General.
Judged by both how well
Elf from the North Pole got felt in. Got his head up his mommy's cunt. Can't make it all on his own. He's an elf that got felted by a little steel puma. Too upsetificated and shit, man.
And shit, man.
Yo. He was a fat bitch. Mommy's little kid. Mommy going around talking about this little bitch. He ain't got shit. He ain't got no brains.
Wanna be a
fucked
Gen
around and
Xer?
gave his girl some good
Can't
brains.
handle his own gin. Is a losing in the bin. Gonna get thrown in the mental bins. Got his ass kicked real hard. He got pwned. He's an elf that got felted. Shit.
He's an elf that got felted. Shit. We both equally lost. How about that?
Yeah, it wasn't the best rap battle.
Well, there's no beats.
Something.
It's hard. I need beats.
Put a poll. Put a poll in the chat. Who
doesn't get any beats? Yeah, post beats. Put a poll in the chat. Who doesn't get any beats? Post beats. Y'all gotta play.
Alright, well, I think it's probably a good place to wrap it up. Hammer, mark my words. This is the last time you will ever hear from me. You remember this day, Warhammer.
Okay, dude. How do I?
Because you're going to be shocked by the future of my channel.
Okay, dude.
I'm leaving all y'all theology goofballs behind. Because you don't love anybody. You guys don't love anybody. You're boasting. You're ego full. You're not helping people. And you're not even really Christians. Maybe Gene is, but I don't think any of you guys are really Christians.
Dude, you're fucking fed, dude. You're coming in here, you're fed. Dude, you're part of the Five Eyes Intel Coalition. You're fed. Five Eyes Intel Coalition. I'll be working for MI5. Yeah, little.
Okay, fuck off, dude. There, I'll ban him. Oh, look at that. He tried to say something, he got banned.
No, Warhammer, congratulations on this win. You've won against Shaggy, you've won against many foes, now you've officially won against Stoic.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
thanks 3-4. Thanks, bro. I mean, well, I wanted to rap battle him. That's the only thing I regret.
Well, you still won the rap battle.
Yo, Warhammer, listen, we should do a rap boasting about your victory. I posted some beat in the YouTube chat and in the Discord chat. You should do a boast rap and just boast.
Okay.
Dance on that fucking grave.
Stand on business. The real Christians won.
Oh yeah, dude. Now that I can agree on, dude. That guy doesn't even go to mass. Dude, that guy don't even go to mass. Oh, cool, bro. Thanks. Man, that guy is jealous as hell about me. He is.
I was hearing like a weird reverb echo like the whole time. When like 3-4's voice sounded like 3 octaves like lower.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I heard that as well. I was like, I don't know what that was. He had like a retarded mic set up, and I kept hearing like a weird echo.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, not felt it, little virgin. You go back to Venus, bro. You're so bald, your eyebrows don't even show. Yo, dog, where's your clout? You clout, boy. You ain't got no snout. You look like an ET alien from another world, another dimension. You're very delusional and paranoid. It's epic and insane. Why are you so delusional? Why you seething, bro? You paranoid as hell, bro. You literally called the police because you couldn't get no peace. You couldn't get no peace. Where is your peas, boy? Where's your cojones? No GBs. You get no freebies, but you get a lot of freebies from your mommy. Yo, why's your head up your mommy's cunt suckling on her tits and milk, dude. Why you so close to your parents, bro? Why can't you live up on your own street? Little fucking cunt. Ain't got no guts. Ain't got no girth, no stuff. Living up in Alaska, and you don't own no firearms. You don't fish. You don't wrestle no grizzly or polar bears up there. Shit, man. What's up with you, bro? Why are you going out with gay grannies and shit like that? 35-year-old little virgin boy, mommy's little spectacle, ain't got no testicles, ain't got no cojones. You better get out of here, that jabronis. You're a jabroni, bro. You ain't got no cojones. You're a total jabroni. What's up with your little jabrosi? Oh, you got some views, bro. That's cool. You know what I think? I think you're a low cow, bro. You're a total low cow because you're so low. Ain't got no class, yo. That's what's up in the weird, yo. Why you so weird, bro? Like you give women like the shrill vibes and shit, bro, because you're so uncool. You're so gay that it squeaks out of your little voice, bro. You little up there from an up and shit, nigga. What's up with that? Oh, you got laid from black bitches, dude? That was all you could get? And you're like a white guy? That's all that you can get, man? Whoa, dude! Why you so gay and shit, man? Why you suck it lot, bro? Oh, you're gonna be a hipster? You're gonna be a real rapper and shit, nigga? Well, why are you in Alaska, bro? Why up in the North Pole when you can't even get no Uber Eats drives and shit, man? What's up with that, man? You look like you're all gray and shit because you're an ET, man. Little shimmy going to own your ass, nigga. Little shimmy owns you. I smoked a joint. I took a shit and I smoked a joint. Right up on your mama's face. That's what I did, man. Because you ain't got nothing on little shimmy, bro. You got little shimmy-fied and smelty, bitch. Little Jake squeals. Jake squeals because he ain't for reals. He just squeals. He ain't got nothing for reals, dog. He wears panties as a man. He puts on his mommy's panties and he cries and whines like a sissy. He's literally so gay. He actually sweats cooties when he can't do a single push. Shit, man. What's wrong with about there? What's wrong smelling about little chicken? Why are you so obsessed with protecting your gay shit? You're the skinny and shit, man. I fucking put the onus on this because he ain't a real player. Gang activity here in the chat. You ain't got no SWAT, dude. You can't scratch the shit, man. You ain't got no swag. Where's your homies, bro? You ain't taking in no dough. You rolling the dice, but you losing and playing, nigga. You ain't got no teams, ain't got no fields, bro. What did you think of that? Okay, Schmelted, bro. Schmelted.
Absolutely smelted into slag. There's no coming back.
Never, dude.
Mate, just some real talk. Did you see how flustered Stoic got when I told him you had a video of nearly 800,000 views? He was actually didn't know how to react. He was silent. He got put in his place. He couldn't say anything. He's like, dude, it's all botted. It's not even your real song. He literally just started coping and seething in real time. It's ridiculous.
You know, I've never actually even talked to that guy before in my life until tonight.
Yeah, neither. I'm not that impressed. The guy's like, he's reformed Stoic. He's more like reformed retard. Like his like talking points were just stupid.
Dude, the S in his name is for sped. It's reformed sped, dude. Like, oh man.
No, it was a great stream. I thought it was epic to blow some guy out like that hard. Like he got blown out completely. As soon as he saw you had a video with 700,000 views, nearly 800,000, he was literally speechless, and I thought that was hilarious.
Dumbstruck, awestruck, even.
Yeah, and he'll come
Yeah,
back.
because he's like, dude, I got 1,000 views. I'm like, buddy, you know Weimer's got like nearly 800,000. He's like, oh, don't bother.
800,000 is just too much for him to take. Oh, dude, he sieved so hard, man. He got mad when I
Did you
called
hear
him
him
a
say
low
that he was basically a Freemason? When I asked him about Vatican II, I was like, so you're basically like a ecumenicist, Novus Ordo Freemason. He was like, well, yeah, basically.
Dude, he failed school, by the way. He was talking about when he went to Berkeley in Boston, how these kids or whoever it was were actually better drummers than him. Like, he won some school championship of being a drummer, and then he went to Berkeley and he got owned and was just completely outdone by like these Jewish drummers or something in Berkeley, and they were better than him by far.
Is this because he went to special school and he was the best drummer in special school? He was like the best of like slamming the, I don't know, what do you call it? What is like the sticks? The sticks on like the bongo? Because he went to like special retard school. Yeah, he's like the xylophone champ. And then he like went to a real school, and then like it turned out I was like, nah, playing the xylophone, being a retard isn't actually that impressive.
Well, he said he went to special ed. Yeah, maybe he did. Well, he said that he went to a mental hospital a couple of times.
Yeah, literally retard school. He went to a retard school. Like, that's it. He was like the top retard in retard school. It's like running the Special Olympics. It's not something you usually brag about.
Well, the guy is a lol cow for real. Like, when I say he's a lol cow, I'm not kidding. No self-awareness, no, completely self-validated, constantly seeking self-validation, dude. Nobody likes him. The reason he has
he's
so
just
many
very angry, just like
oh, absolutely,
yeah.
Oh,
angry
yeah,
person.
dude. He gets views mainly because he's always on 4chan. He posts his
He's a
videos
virgin
on
of rage,
4chan.
dude. That's what he is.
Like literally Chris Chan, Virgin of Rage. It's true.
Yeah, but Chris Chan is actually better looking than he is, though.
I know.
Cyrax is not half as ugly as him.
It's true.
But yeah.
Yeah, but it actually sort of reminded me. It actually reminded me of Reformed Stoic, just like bragging about his like high school days and whatever, like random bullshit. It reminded me of like King Cobra just talking about like random nonsense from like 10 years ago. It's like, buddy, you're in your like mid-30s. No one gives a shit about your high school days. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I mean,
go on about his high school days, but then I'd bring up, him getting maced or something from like 3 years ago, or
yeah, but he's like, oh, 3 years ago. That's a long time, dude. That's a long time. I actually wanted to say this. He's going like, it's a long time, and he's like, oh, when I was in university, I was the top guy. I was the top drummer. It's like, well, you just said like 3 years ago is a long time, so you're talking about like 25 years ago. Like, come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I didn't really get a chance to say that, but it was sort of funny. He's going, oh, dude, 3 years ago, that's a long time, dude. You're saying about something I did 3 years ago, even though it was hilarious? Yeah. It's like, obviously, people are going to remember the retarded shit you did 3 years ago.
Willie McDuff says that he knows the guy that apparently was a drummer for Stoic. That's probably just trolling there. That's trolling. Either that or he's just being ironic.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, guys, I'm off. I'm gonna go get some dinner. That was I thought this was just a normal live chat. I didn't even realize this was a live stream. I thought you guys were just chatting. I didn't realize I was going to get in a debate with Stoic.
Like, I owned him so bad. And he got so mad. I'm never going to pay attention to you again. I'll never come back. He'll come back in 5 months, dude. Or a year.
Yeah, no, I didn't even realize this was a live chat / debate. I just wanted to have a chat with you guys, but it turned out being pretty entertaining. So I'm going to go get my dinner sorted.
I hope you enjoyed it, bro. I hope you liked it.
Cheers, mate. It's actually good. See you guys in whenever I see you.
And I'm not delusional like that creep, that whatever that thing is. I know that I'm not going to become a celebrity because of my raps. I just do it for fun. I can rap and freestyle for fun and nothing else. And like, I can make videos just for fun and not to try to be like a narcissist douchebag or whatever. Like, that's delusional. That's just delusional, dude. He lives with his parents in Alaska, and he admitted it as much. He was living in like his parents' summer home or something. I bet you it was probably just a company home that they had with a business they were working for or something. Like a company, what do you call those like places that like salespeople go to? That's like the company owns the place, and it's like kind of a residence for salespeople to go to if they're like on
like
vacation.
A timeshare.
What?
Like a timeshare.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Like multiple people can like go there if they're something, you know, like live there if they wanted to, I guess.
Yeah, if they can't afford to
normally
rent.
owned by like some, you know, shareholders or something.
Yeah, I think that his parents or his dad runs a real estate company. I think that's what they had when he was living. That's what he was living in when he was in Las Vegas, was like a company share. At least that's what I was thinking. Man, that guy
Probably
was
right.
angry.
Well, bro, I'm gonna go hop back down into the chat because that's where I belong.
Okay, well, thank you for coming on, bro. You're always welcome. Forge Gang! Stay hard, brother!
Yeah.
Oh, dude, wasn't that hilarious? Dude, I didn't expect to see that happen. I did this stream to like ask you for some like, you know, some more details about those commies. And then Rick Perry popped in. And he spurged out. And then this weird guy, this Gene Apologetics weirdo, he showed up, and then that incel, that lolcow shows up. Dude, that is like King of Pole, bathtub Ross shit. That is just bathtub Ross. Like, that's bathtub Ross raging. What do you call that kind of raging? Like Cyrax? Can I say that that's like Cyrax level of rage? And then after he spurred like that for 2 hours, then he decided he was going to rage quit. You know what I did? You know what I did? I just said, fuck you, and I banned him. I wanted to make sure that he didn't get the last word, and I just banned him. I bet you that made him even more frustrated, dude. Yeah, dude. 600 push-ups in 40 minutes? I doubt it. Maybe about 300. You know what I'm thinking about that? I'm thinking that, like, he's comparing to what he did in high school, or what he could perhaps do in high school, but he probably lied about that too. He was just lying about what he was doing in high school and comparing it to what he does now. Molding so hard he lost his eyebrows. Dude, that guy is so bald. He is literally so bald that he lost his eyebrows. He lost the hair of his eyebrows, dude. What a raging little lolcow. Oh no, it's nationalism, dude. What a cope. I mean, like, aren't you not a patriot yourself? So you're not a patriot then? Imagine getting butthurt with that, dude. Well, you know what? I'm a better rapper. I am definitely a better fucking rapper. And I don't care. And Rick the Fairy Boy looks like he left. Rick the Fairy Boy left, I guess. Oh, I got so many views. Oh, but how did he get so many 800,000 views? Dude, I don't know how to react to that. I don't really know how to actually... I don't really know what to think about that, dude. What happened just a few minutes ago. I don't even think I want to reflect on it because it's just stupid. Funny, but just pointless to really reflect. He was done. Willie McDuff says Reform Spet was done. And he was going to report the stream for hate speech. What a little bitch. Oh, what a little butthurt bitch, dude. Coming in here saying and had to literally drop it about his push-ups, dude. Dude, Mike Tyson doesn't do that. Mike Tyson doesn't, like, run up in front of people that make fun of him or say something about him that he doesn't like. He doesn't run up in front of them and yells, I do 600 push-ups in 40 minutes. Mike Tyson don't do that shit. Who's that famous wrestler? Yeah, because it's so alpha. Hold on a second. What's his name? Jordan Devlin, Killen Dane, Finley. I guess he's American, okay. Yeah, dude, Mike Tyson. Yeah, because Mike Tyson, Gable Stevenson, and Henry Cejudo and Brock Lesnar whenever anybody says something that's uncomfortable to Brock Lesnar, he just gets real mad. He runs up in their face and he tells them how many times he can slam the weights on a given set and how much he can press. Oh, yeah, dude. You're so alpha and you're so cool. Yeah, because like Brock Lesnar, if he hears like someone say something not cool about him or bad about his reputation, he runs up to them in a rage, dude. And he screams and spurts like a woman and tells them about how many push-ups he can do in a given day. Yeah, can you imagine Brock Lesnar or like, I don't know, Jordan Barrett's the Irish, who's that Irish American wrestler? I can't think of his name. Could you imagine like them, like someone from professional wrestling just running right up into a person's face and yelling how many times they can bench press in a given set and how awesome they are? Yeah, dude, because it's so cool to run up into someone and tell them how awesome you are, bro. You know, what that just tells me, and what I think that tells anybody basically with like a functional brain, is that shows how much you hate yourself, how much you can't stand who you are, and how uncomfortable you are in your own skin, bro. You know, just like running up to a random stranger and just telling a random stranger how many push-ups you can do, bro. That ain't like impressive. That's just showing how uncomfortable you are in your own shoes, bro. But whatever, man. You sent me a video, didn't you? Man, was that guy fucking owned, bro. But yeah, Rick Fairy Boy. Like Rick Fairy Boy. Can you like not be gay for just, I don't know, a couple of minutes? Like, is there any way that you could just not be gay for a while? You know, maybe just kind of try to, you know, control yourself and not be gay for a couple of minutes? I don't think you can. I don't believe you can, bro. Koontang Indulger. Who the heck is this dude? Okay. Well, I mean, it is pretty easy to slay with black women. Like, dude, black women are like the easiest, aren't they? Black and Indian women, they're like the easiest. I mean, like women from the subcontinent. But yeah, they're like the freaking easiest to be slayed. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah, imagine what I can eat. I just need the food. I desperately need the food. Well, you know what? I'm going to stop this and fire up another stream. So, in this